just go along with it, I guess.
Perfect. That's the attitude. All right. I will do a quick little recap then, since we have someone new amongst our ranks. Okay.
Hey.
So, we were running the Lost Mines of Fandelver, and we started with 3 adventurers at a task at hand. A simple task. Just escort a cart of supplies to a nearby town of Fandolin. The adventurers were doing so, and they had no conflict during that time, until about the second day where they came around a very strange sight. On investigating and a little squabble with some goblins, they figured out that their employers had been abducted. Gundren Rockseeker and Sildar Hallwinter had been kidnapped by a local band of goblins. After dispatching them in their own unique way, they learned the location of the goblins' sort of main roadside hideout. They pursued them and vanquished the goblins and some bugbears with great valor and managed to rescue Sildar. Sildar warns the crew that apparently some sort of adversary has kidnapped their major employer. And now, recovering Sildar, who seems to be half conscious, they return back to their cart with victory in tow. What other sort of trials and tribulations will bestow upon our champions? I don't know. Let's find out.
Dun dun dun. Oh, that was so fun.
Okay, so if refresh my memory, we've got 1 knocked out goblin and 2 tied up goblins.
And they're singing songs.
Yep.
Singing lovely little ditties.
Yeah. Throw them in the cart and sell them as slaves at the next
And this
town.
one here's my little pet at the moment.
Yeah. You want to sell them as slaves too?
Yeah.
Caden touching on the dark side. What do we think? Is Sildar in the cart or is he on the ground?
Sildar just seems to be clutching their sides. They're kind of a little bit wobbly, but they are keeping themselves up.
Okay. Is this the next morning or is this just as we arrive back at the cart?
Oh, this was maybe a good, maybe I want to say hour after you guys investigated the cart. You guys were not there very long.
Okay.
Mhm.
So the long rest was just a out of game long rest.
Oh, you guys took a long rest?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
told us to.
Yeah, I thought we were camping here for the night.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, perfect. It is the next morning then. My
Alright, cool.
Oh, jeez, I thought
Awesome.
that was just a
That
short
sound
rest.
effect of the sun coming up.
When
Yeah.
do I come in?
In a minute. So, what I suggest, Caden and Kaylee, do you think that we should head down to Fandolin now that we have secured Sildar? Should we head on down to Fandolin? It was a day's journey from memory from what the goblins were saying.
That sounds good. Sildar, how are you faring? You ready for travel or?
I'm doing a lot better now, thank you. The wells seem to be going down now.
Well, you're welcome to ride in the cart.
Oh, thank you, my friends.
Oh shit, hang on, I forgot my nerd hat.
Alright, so I guess we need to discuss what to do with these goblins now.
Well, can't we make them tow the cart?
Yeah, I
That's
love
a good
it.
point.
Yeah.
All 3 of them?
Well, one of them's still knocked out. This little, my little pet.
Yeah.
Oh, he woke up after the few
Okay,
hours.
yeah, I suppose. If
Oh,
it's
okay.
a long rest, then yeah.
He's been kicking and screaming the entire morning. In fact, he's probably the first thing that you heard waking up.
Okay, well then, little goblins, would you like to earn your freedom?
The goblins look up. Freedom. Yes, like freedom. Freedom to stab. I mean, leave.
Okay, very well then. You tow this cart where we need to go, and we will set you free.
Go where?
Where are we going?
Fandolin.
Felwyn.
Fandolin.
Fandolin.
Yes, to Fandolin. Do you know it?
Where is this Fanny land? I do not know.
South, 1 day walk.
Oh God, no! Is this cave? Was born there, murdered by it.
I just
Oh,
Get
so
out and
you
see
have
the
it.
world.
Yes,
my
join us.
D&D session. Like my nerd hat.
Well, not dead
Good,
yet,
guess
so
what it's from.
you all look trustworthy. Fine
Yes,
lad.
well, we did ask. It wasn't really a question, though.
Yes. The other goblin looks nervously at their adversary, who swiftly kicked him in the head multiple times. Yes, no choice.
I love it. All right, so shall we load Sildar, offer Sildar again the chance to ride in the back of the cart? Sildar, you are more than welcome to ride in the back of the cart, good sir. I'd let you recover from your injuries quicker.
Oh, thank you, Korvik. Oh, by the way, it's good to see you again.
Yes, it is good to see you again. Hopefully, when you become fully repaired, we can have a sparring training session again.
Indeed. Oh, I forgot to mention, Gundren said that you owed him fat stacks of cash after your last gambling incident.
My character's not
That Gungeon
not in there
always
yet.
telling jokes.
Because they've got to integrate me in the story.
I feel like he'll be happy to waive the debt if we rescue him.
Yes, I think he may be as well. Not that there is any debt to owe, but yes, I understand the sentiment of your statement. Maybe he can owe me something.
Indeed. Right then. Well, perhaps we should get going.
Yeah.
Alright, here you goblins. Any stepping out of line and I'll kick you swift in the nuts, remember?
I had a bad sleep, Kaylee.
Definitely with this one whining. Smacks him up the back of the head.
Goblin woke up, but the nightmare continues.
This will be a
Alright.
nightmare you'll never forget.
You chaotic evil. Alright, so shall we lash them up to the cart and I'll assist or scout ahead, should I? Or
Who has the map? Oh, we all have maps, don't we?
yes, we all had a map, yep.
Yeah, okay. Well, yes, Corvick, if you wanna scout ahead, Kate and I can wrangle these assholes. They're pretty afraid of us, I think, at this stage. After her boot on the throat and my constant threatening to kick them in the nuts, so I think we've got these guys under control. If you want to have a look out.
Excellent. I shall meander on down the track.
All right. So the adventurers get their belongings, their hostages, and their friends all in order and load them on the cart as they are now on their way down the road. Where is? Oh, here it is. The path does not seem very treacherous at all, as the path is cleared fairly well. The adventurers, though, are on high alert, though, as their little ambush of the goblins. They are still wary. As they move forward, they actually notice a strange person down the road.
Oh, is this me?
They notice the fire down the road, and they are a little bit wary as they're afraid that a forest
this is
fire is
me.
going down.
This
But
is me.
turns out this person is actually on fire. In fact, only their hair is. This character, unknowns to you, Cadmus, you are here on a quest of your own. You are traveling down the road to Fandolin, as you are ordered by your current assassin's guild that there are ruffians out and about, and the townsfolk of Fandolin have ordered a hit on their heads. You are traveling to your destination when you notice a cart on the road.
Upon seeing this, I will grab a blanket out of the back of the cart and run over and try and throw it over her head.
All right.
Oh, God.
wasting
Screaming, "Don't worry, I'll help you, I'll put it out."
Wasting no time, Caden jumps out of the cart with great vigor, holding a blanket of thick value, and just tosses it over the rogue's head.
A backstep, back away.
All right, roll a. I'm gonna need a dexterity check from you, Cad.
How do I check that? Oh, wait, it's in my...
Yeah. So you do
18 plus 4?
so no. So in D&D Beyond, up the top under your character, you'll have strength, dexterity, constitution, and you'll have a plus or negative number in dexterity. Just click on the number.
Oh, okay. It's...
And it should... There you go.
20.
Oh, great. Yes. So you got to tell... It's a dirty 20.
Dirty Sway. Okay, cool. So, Caden throws the blanket, and without even blinking, the figure seems to be on the opposite side of the blanket as it lays down with a lazy thump.
Your hair's on fire. I'm trying to help you.
That's just my hair. Leave it alone, please.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Caden, I don't think this one wants your help, honey.
Fair enough. I've never seen one
yeah.
of whatever you are.
Are you these
What?
barbarians that I was ordered to assassin?
I hope not. I don't think we would be.
I've
Yeah,
never
you
been called a
look like a
barbarian in
barbarian.
my whole life.
Yeah. You better watch your mouth, honey. I'm no barbarian.
Oh, what brings you out this way? An assassination, by the sounds of it.
How about you guys give yourselves a brief description for this strange person on the road so they know what you look like and who you are? Who wants to go first?
I'm Korvik. As you can see, I'm definitely no barbarian. I'm just a tiny little dwarf with yeah, like not very much. Hold on a second. Description.
And I'm Caden. I'm a human warlock.
I'm Callie, and I am a princess elf. Good. So yeah.
We're just here under the employment of Gungeon. Have you heard of him? Have you been down to Fandolin?
Why no? I am
Oh.
Cadmus. I am one of the Assassin Guild members.
Assassin's Guild members? Surely none of us have a price on our head at this stage. Could you confirm that we don't have a price on our head, or is it just something that we have to imagine?
We'll just have to imagine it then.
Oh, whoa. I know I've got some gambling debts, but it's not that much.
Wait, you goblins, you hadn't set anything up. I only threatened to kick you in the nuts. I didn't actually do it.
Look at each other in confusion. We're just traveling to Fandolin. Where is your target?
Trevor is my target, I don't remember.
It was in Fandolin.
I guess I'm going the same direction as you.
Would you like to share the road then?
Okay, but I will go at the back of the cart.
Well, if that's where you need to be.
Shh. I'm gonna walk up beside Caden and just be like, "Fiery little one, isn't she?"
I don't know if I trust this one walking behind us, though. She's an assassin. I don't want her behind me.
I somehow think that we're not going to have much of a choice if we join ways with her. She'll
Yeah, but
least.
can you at least walk in front of me? Like, jeez.
Oh,
What
it
about the
shouldn't be
side?
that
What-
hard.
What about the side?
Just if you start to feel yourself getting a little bit hotter, then you know she's getting closer.
So it's agreed you will join us, and at this stage, not assassinate us.
I will join you for now. And no, I will not assassinate you.
Good, but I'm keeping my eye on you.
Alright, very well, let's continue on.
All right. The adventurers continue down the road. A new strange ally, or would-be ally, is now following you as you make your way down the road. You step off the road for a little bit as you make camp for a little bit for the next day, as you'll be there in the morrow. It's a little uneasy as you now have a new guest, as you all kind of exchange glances, and so does your other unknown ally sort of look back at you with the same sort of just suspicion. But eventually, the morning comes again, and you arrive at the town of Fandolin. The town seems bustling, but small nonetheless. It seems that there's only wooden houses and thatch roof cottages around, strewn about all over the place.
Have I been here before?
You have not been to Fandolin,
Okay.
but you have heard Gundren in his drunken stupor and drunken nights just sort of babble on and on about how there is great fortune hiding within the mountains of Fandolin.
Did he ever describe his favorite tavern?
He actually did. He described of his favorite tavern at the Sleeping Giant.
Sleeping Giant. Is there any signs anywhere or any notion? Like, can we see the Sleeping Giant tavern?
As you're
Perhaps Sildar would know.
True, true. Would you like to ask him?
Sildar, have you been to this town before? Do you know where the what was it, the Sleeping Tavern is?
Sleeping Giant.
Sleeping Giant Tavern is?
Sildar seems much more at ease as he looks around the cart and just kind of looking around the time at the villagers. My friends, he says, let us secure lodging at least first. I'm told that the local inn is very quaint, though. Here, I'll give you a map of the place. He hands at least one of the persons in charge, which is, I guess, Korvik, at the moment, a map. And he points out locations in the background. Let me just... So, first things first, you probably want to get paid. Over here is Barthen's Provisions. We should turn the cart right there, and I should get some payment for you for all your troubles. Next over here, this is the inn where you can all book your lodging. But if you feel like taking a little bit of a drink or maybe talking with the locals for your own endeavors, then, well, you can come over here to the Sleeping Giant. That's where your alcohol needs will be met.
Alright, I think, well, first things first, we need to let these little goblins go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll let you do that. I'll be over here at the Lion Shield Coaster. I need to talk about our missing friend over there, and I need to also file a missing persons report.
Very well. Well, shall we arrange to meet you later at the inn?
Perfect. I'll meet you over there as soon as I can. I should also have some payment for you for rescuing my hide. It's the least I can do.
Good.
Talk soon.
Right.
Like I said, try to go to Barthen's Provisions first to at least get your pay for escorting the cart. But, like I said, at this point, your task is done, so you are free to leave whenever you want.
Well, thank you. We'll talk to you later.
Farewell, my friends, and thanks again, as Sildar just disappears and goes down the street.
Fiery one. Do, do you have any notion of where you need to be, or would you just like to come with us to Barthen's Provisions and maybe we can give you a bit of our payment as
Yeah.
goodwill gesture?
Well, she did take the cart with us half the journey, so
Definitely.
maybe an
Maybe
eighth
I
of the
will.
pay.
Maybe
You can
I
take
will.
a portion.
Yeah, small portion, small stipends for your assistance, but onward and forward, I guess, down to Barthen's Provisions.
Well, I have always found it beneficial to be in the good graces of assassins.
Especially ones with fiery red hair like that.
Yes.
Well, where I come from, a lot of them have red hair.
We walk
Cool.
up to
Okay.
Barthen's Provisions and enter the establishment.
And demand payment.
All right, you bust down the door. You take the small person on the other side. Well, it's mostly just a human. As he goes, freaks out a little bit. He flips coins away from his table. Ah, ah, goodness! What in the world is all this ruckus?
We're just here after delivery of Gungeon's cart and supplies, and Sildar said it would be best if we come and spoke to you about payment.
Ah, Gundren, eh? All right. He seems to shuffle through his paperwork and tries to find the correct documents. There's just piles and piles of paper all around him, coins and stacks where he counts it with like an abacus, like counting down other sort of things. He has two other servants on the side, and as he snaps his fingers as they run out beside you. After a moment of him filling out his paperwork, the two servants just sort of walk inside, kind of pushing you a little bit out of the way since you're kind of crowding his smallish work area. They both just kind of nod at the human as he just nods himself. Very well. Payment is in due. Let's see. He looks up, confused a little bit, as he glances at the party. It seems that Gundren wrote that there would be 3 people, not including Sildar. I'm counting 4.
Well, he must have been mistaken.
Roll a deception check.
Uh,
Who's gonna roll?
18.
Nice.
The human glances at you, then glances at their paperwork, glances at you, and glances at their paperwork. I've never been wrong on this. Gundren must have been drunk when he probably made this report. All right, I'll correct it right now. He starts shuffling through his cash and starts preparing 4 satchels of cash in it. All right, 10 gold each, as per request. Here you go.
Oh, very. Thank you, good sir. You don't happen to have any other work or know of anyone else that is looking for adventurers in need, do you?
Well, this town does have some problems going around, especially those red wrens. Ugh.
Red wrens?
Yes, red wrens. A local group of so-called ruffians and bandits. Fandolin's a very quiet place. It's away from the ideas of the great town, so we don't exactly have a dedicated police force here yet. It's a little bit Wild Westy, if you know what I mean. Those ruffians are taking it upon themselves to rule the town, strong arms everything, and they don't like keeping notes of all their transactions, which is very bad for my business.
What would it be worth to you for this problem to go away?
For me, you would have my great thanks, but if you're looking for a bounty to weed out our problems, I'd suggest you talk to the mayor.
Where
can
could
we
we
find
find the mayor?
Let's see. We don't exactly have a mayor's office, but if you go to the Lion Shield Coaster, he usually goes around there talking to the traders there.
Thank you very much, good sir. We should be on our way. As I look and turn to the group, come, let's step outside for a moment.
Yes.
Wait a second. By the way, before you leave, I must catch your ear just for another moment.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of Gundren's other siblings?
Yes, his brothers did say that they found something big.
Do you perhaps know when they're going to be coming down from the mountains?
No, but we are en route to see Gungeon, so maybe I can ask him, and if I have anything of note to report, I could come back and tell you.
Very good. Only they've been gone for about 10 days now, and I'm getting a little worried.
10 days, did you say?
Yes, 10 days.
And what would that information be worth to you?
Well, they owe me some money, so...
Yeah, well, perhaps we could discuss that at the time.
Very well. This meeting is over. Farewell.
Thank you very much. We step outside. Pardon me. I'm going to cast. Just have a minute, do we? Hold on, let me just think. I might leave it for
It looks like this Cadmus is a bit of a fitness freak. She's doing laps up and down the street.
Yes. The assassins have always been people that move lightly and fast. Shall we maybe go speak to the mayor about these red wrens, or do we want to try and find out some more information about Gungeon's brothers?
Well, we could probably take care of a problem in town quickly while we're here. Make a bit of extra coin.
Oh, I do like the way you think, Caden. Cadmaze, would you like to have a look at taking on the red wrens?
They are probably the bounty I am looking for anyway.
Oh, well, Kaylee, what do you think? Do you think there might be some information here that you could glean about your mother?
Yeah, I think we could definitely hunt around here. Someone has to know something about my family and secrets in which they are hiding. Plus, you know how I think. If there's someone that's being bad, I could probably kick them in the nuts, and it just helps me feel a little bit better at the end of the day.
So, I have no doubt about that. Just quickly, did you sort out your druid of the spell stuff?
I
Druid of the
believe
circle
my
stuff.
and I did fix that.
Cool. All right. Excellent. Have you noticed any animals around here that you could perhaps take advantage of with your druid? Does just a quick question: would the druid of the circle, like the shape changing, would the wolves that we saw in the cave have been imprinted on Kaylee enough for her to shapeshift into?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Are they wolves or just regular?
Just regular old wolves.
Shall we go for a walk down to Lion Shield, Costa?
Oh,
Sounds like a plan.
I impatiently walk ahead.
Yep.
Cadmus, before you do so, you actually are taking a break for a moment as you stand still. You kind of are scanning the crowd, but you do notice that there is a woman in the shadows, and she seems to be doing some strange hand signs. They're not noticed by any person, but Cadmus is able to detain that they are speaking in thieves' cant.
Oh. And what can I do?
I'm just going to. I've walked up behind Cadmaze as she did stop. I'm gonna put my hand on her and just cast guidance. So that will give her. So Cads, you will have a 1d4 dice to roll on your next ability check, if you choose. So
Sure.
we'll call it out when you do go for an ability check.
Okay.
Cadmus, you notice the woman isn't looking at you, but like I said, she's doing just hand gestures in thieves' cant as she is messaging to you over here.
I stealthily walk over to the woman.
All right. You carefully approach the woman. Your allies do notice you walk towards the general direction. How do you guys react to that?
Well,
where is she going? Does she know it? That women should be going over this way?
she has always been a little strange. Maybe she's doing a flanking maneuver and making sure that the back of the lion shield is safe. I don't actually know.
I think she's got ADHD, just saying.
I maybe we can leave her to her task, and we will step in and see the mayor, or see if we can see the mayor at Lion Shield.
That's not to meddle in the affairs of assassins.
No, especially ones with fiery hair.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going to walk into the Lion Shield Costa and see if we can see the mayor.
All right. The cat, as you approach the woman, she just kind of crosses her arms and just like looks at you. She kind of eyes you up and down a little bit as she just starts murmuring something in thieves' cant. Are you the one?
Yes, I am.
Do you say that? What do you say that in?
I don't know. Thieves can't.
All right, perfect. The woman glances at you. Ah, good. She just eyes you up and down. I thought they would bring someone a little bit more uh, discreet. You stand out literally like a light bulb.
I'm no light bulb. And this
Yes,
is
well,
discreet.
yes, well, the Zenitarium are grateful for your arrival.
Ask,
The woman,
ask about the sanitarium. Just ask why they're grateful for you being here.
Why are they grateful for me being here?
did you forget the debriefing? Well, I think you actually know what it is, but just in case, we have a little problem here. The red brands here are causing havoc, and we need control of this little backwater city.
And you want me to take care of them for you?
Yes, that's why we hired you.
Well, fine. I will take care of them.
Right.
Ask them where they are.
Or ask him who the leader is.
Who is their leader?
Well, we're not exactly sure about that. It's just the thugs and ruffians running around the street causing chaos, keeping the townsfolk in check. I would advise that you take them out, but there are a lot of them and they fight dirty, and well, you don't exactly have discreetness in your side. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the Red Brands know that you're here already. It's not like some strangers like you wall up into town all the time.
Where can I start looking for them?
Well, I would just look anywhere. The Red Brands, though, they do seem to hang out a little bit at the Sleeping Giant. If you sort of accost them and maybe ask them, you could sort of get something out of them. But do be advised, they always travel in groups.
Groups of how many?
Groups of how many?
Usually, I'm not sure, 5 to 6.
Armored
Okay.
weapons. Get all the intel.
Do they carry weapons? Or
Of course they
armor?
carry weapons. How do you think they brutalize some of these townsfolk? In fact, I've actually heard that they've kidnapped a few townsfolk, a woman and their child as well.
Do you know where they're held?
I do not. If I knew, I would have taken them down myself. That's what I need you here for. I need to keep these people in check. I have a business to run, you know.
Yes.
What's your business?
Why would I ask about their business?
Because you need to know where you go back to find her when we've done the job.
What is your business?
I work at the Lion Shield Coaster. I'm one of the main merchants there.
I'll come back to you when we have the results.
I'll come back to you when I have some results.
Very well. I also want to know, I saw some strange adventurers that just rolled into town. Do you have any information about them?
No, I just met them myself.
All right. Very well. Learn about their quarrels. Maybe if they are sellswords, you can probably bring them on your journey. Usually they all settle for something more than just glory or the chance of loot. Just trick them or something, you know? I don't think you can actually take them alone. And, well, judging by your lack of intuition, I think you need all the help that you can get.
Then I shall recruit them for this mission.
Very well. I'm going back to my quarters in Lion Shield.
Well, we're standing around in Lion Shield looking. What do we see when we're in the Lion Shield?
As you walk into the Lion Shield coaster, Sildar himself is at the front of the main desk where this very regal-looking man with a pith helmet and full plate armor is sitting down, writing down notes on their desk. As Sildar is talking and you're trying to like figure out a place that you can talk to, it's only the man right there. But then a strange woman comes out and she lowers her hood as she gets behind her desk and immediately starts writing down some paperwork.
And Gungeon's nowhere to be seen, is he?
Gundren is not here.
Okay.
I'm just going to yell out, we need to speak to the mayor.
All right. You yell and speak to the mayor. Sildar perks up and looks behind you. As the strange man looks up behind you, Sildar just waves at the strange man as he just sort of waves to you as a group of adventurers to come to the desk.
Okay, we'll meander
What?
over.
Wander over to the desk.
Oh, I walk into the Lion Shield. I'm in here.
All right. The person bows to you while still sitting as he introduces himself. My name is Darren Endermath. How can I help you?
Greetings, Darren. Pleasure to be in your acquaintance. I'm sorry, Darren. I missed your last name. Sorry. What was it?
Endermath.
Math. I always hated math.
We understand that you've got a contract out for some work to be done regarding
Oh.
some ruffians in town.
Well, I don't have the contract, the mayor sure does, and yes, indeed.
I thought you were the mayor.
Oh no, I am just simply the leader of the Lion Shield Coaster. You see, we're a trading guild that have stationed in Fandolin. We recently got a nearby stock and we're ordering it all around and making sure the town is neat and supplied.
Yes, very well. So when I yelled that I need to speak to the mayor and you waved me over, you can see my confusion.
Indeed. But the mayor is out of town, you see. They have some business elsewhere, so I am second in command.
Can't you answer our questions then? Why?
What questions?
What
Yeah.
should you be dancing?
Why are you being so elusive?
Elusive. Oh, I feel like I've told you as much as I can give you. What do you wish to know?
Well, tell us about this contract.
Well, the contract, you see, is, the man gets kind of like a little nervous. Listen, I don't exactly like putting the hit out so publicly. The Red Brands are running amok in this town, and they don't exactly like opposition. We've had at least some people call out and try to renegade against them, and, well, we haven't seen them ever since.
Well, we're not some people.
Indeed, I hope so you are. It's an unofficial hit. I will say this. Find the Red Brands, snuff them out, maybe root them out of the town, or just simply shoo them away with your might. Whatever works.
See, was it that hard to tell us that?
I guess it was not.
Very well.
Has word of I turned it. Sildar's near us still, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Sildar's. Have any word on Gungeon? Is he nearby?
Sildar just sort of rubs the nape of his neck. No, unfortunately not. Turns out, Gundren was kidnapped, and he was taken somewhere I do not know.
Do we know who kidnapped him?
No, unfortunately not. And, well, usually I have a wizard here that I usually conspire with to get me some information in scrying, but he has gone missing too, and I don't know where he is.
I'm not sure if you recall, Sildar, but when we brought you out of consciousness, you asked how we had escaped the wizard. Does that...
Did I?
You did, yes.
A wizard? No, that doesn't make sense. Did I mention anything else?
No, you lapsed back into subconscious by then.
No, I don't remember that at all. Honestly, it was kind of a blur. I just remember waking up, escorting Gundren, and then we were attacked by those goblins, and then you saved me. I do remember some figures, but
You did take a pretty hard knock to the head. We'll just mark it down as that. Bit of confusion, maybe.
I don't like this, my friend. Not only is Gundren gone, but it turns out his brothers are gone missing too, and I can't find my wizard.
Something about the mountains, I believe.
Mountains.
Do you know if Sildar's brothers went to the mountains? They've been gone for nearly 10 days, haven't they?
The last thing I remember Gundren telling me was that his brothers found a cave. Something about waves, and that's as much as I remember, but I've been crossing with our little friend over here, and he has no memory or idea of where that location could be in the north.
Is there an ocean nearby by any chance?
We are close to the ocean, but, well, it's only a day's hike away from where the brothers went, and that's nowhere near the ocean.
I wonder what the caves and the waves could be about then.
Your guess is as good as mine, my friend.
Perhaps some more answers will reveal themselves while we are pummeling some local ruffians.
Bashing some heads in, I do like that. Oh, getting quite thirsty as well. Is Sildar is Would you, by any chance, be finished with your business here, or?
Unfortunately, my friend, I think I'm going to be here all day. I have way too much paperwork to fill out.
Not a problem. I suspect, and I turn back around and look at Cadmaze. I think that redhead fiery one needs to quell her urges. We might go to the sleeping giant if everyone else is finished here.
I was about to say that I'm ready to chase down some of these dudes and release a little bit of tension.
Very well, we'll head over to Sleeping Giant, have some drinks, and ask some questions.
Yeah, before we leave, I'd just like to ask Darren if is there a member of the Gildrun's clan here by any chance?
Gildred's clan? No, I'm unaware of that name entirely. Are you
Okay.
registered with the Lion Shield Coaster?
No. What does registration require and give us?
Well, you can actually see that Darren reaches under his desk and he just brings a tower of paperwork as big as you. Well, first you're going to have to give a registration to the Guild of Merchants, which is linked to us in that sub-branch, and then you're going to have to give a registration of your
No,
trader's
I don't
license, and then
think
after
we're
that,
very
we're
interested
going to
in
need about
this.
caravan understandings, and then after that, we're going to need the animal registration as well. I'm sure you have some of those. And then after that, we're going to have to give an understanding of your registration of weapons and a full
Yeah,
background
work
report
out.
of.
Yeah.
I've already gone. Out the door.
Thank you, Darren. Bye.
I'm already out the
And
door.
then, of course, we're going to have to register your boots because we need to know
As we
exactly
walk
where
away,
you.
his voice fades away. Great way of going. Oh, I turn back around to Kaylee and I'm like, bureaucrats, gotta love them.
I wonder if goblins count as pets.
Well, did you release all three or did you keep yours?
Baby?
Ignorance is bliss. I think I'll just ignore that. Shall we go get a drink?
Sounds good to
Let's
me.
wash the dust away.
Yep.
Is it worth renting a room here for? Do you think we'll be staying the night?
I don't think that we have a recall function, so.
Very well.
But you may be correct. We should have a look in the Stonehill Inn and maybe just. I can't hurt. Does seem like
Yeah,
the
well, I'm
weather's
sure we
turning
can
a little.
come back and rent a room if it gets late enough that we need to.
All right, let's off to the Sleeping Giant we go.
As you approach the sleeping giant, you happen to notice eyes are watching you. You notice, though, strange figures seem to be eyeing you up and down. You've noticed it ever since you've left the Lion Shield coaster. Strange men in cloaks of red and tatters and dishevelment are looking at you. They just sort of show you glancing, or just sharp glances. They just disappear into the shadows. You feel uneasy as you notice that a lot of the townsfolk have actually dissipated from the street now as it gets very quiet and very lonely.
I'm going to walk up to stand in between Caden and Cadmaze, just put one hand on each of their shoulders and cast guidance on them. And a sleeping giant. Can you feel the atmosphere in the air? I'm sure something is going to go down. So take this guidance and use it well, my good children.
Thank you.
Can you maybe do something about your hair at all? Like, I think these people are just a bit scared. Like, where's everyone gone? Ever since we've rocked up into town, they've all disappeared.
Yes,
It has to be the hair. Has to be the
definitely
hair.
have noticed that. Possibly could be the hair. Well, Cadmaze, can you do anything about that, or is it constantly on fire?
No, it is permanent.
Wow.
How do you sleep in a bed?
I was thinking the same thing.
It has to be a fireproof pillowcase.
Ah. And like when you bathe, like you can't wash your hair. Like
I don't need to bathe.
Oh.
At all,
Well,
like just the fire pit.
Well, yeah,
I
so
suppose
suppose
that's pretty
fire burns dirt.
It's pretty sensitive nose. I must admit I didn't smell anything untowards.
You're right. Wow.
Fire
This is
cleanses
what-
all.
This
Fire
is
cleanses all.
interesting. I've never met anyone quite like you.
The mood is jovial, but then it quickly screeches to a halt as you then hear the clinking of boots right in front of you. It sounds like spurs and leather boots clinking on the cobblestone roads until you realize as you look up a strange figure with their hands in their pockets, red cape billowing behind them, their hat, large and red, brimmed, holds faces downwards, obscuring their facial features except for their face, which shows a grin.
Somebody likes the colour red.
Would go well with Cadme's hair.
Yeah.
Greetings, good sir.
Wow, wow, wow. You notice that townsfolk close the windows all around them. And the townsfolk actually dives into a barrel next to the street.
Does a tumbleweed come down too? Come on.
A tumbleweed
That belongings
raised
that
in
they say.
between you politely.
Is there a problem, Red Cape?
Yeah, she. We got a
Well,
little
what is
few.
it then?
We got a few puppies, Shane. What you gonna do, puppies? Are you gonna bark at us, Shane?
What is he from? An old
Where
terrible
are
movie?
puppies?
Oh, I think he's referring to us. We're the puppies.
Woof woof.
Oh,
Or bark at him
Is that right?
hauntingly.
Got a lot of nerve, see? Walking around over here, see? As he snaps his fingers, you see 4 other ruffians just sort of break from the shadows all around them, cracking their knuckles. Some of them toss around nunchucks and swords and crossbows as they go around. All right, Shane. I'm gonna
just
be
gonna
real
send
clear.
an Eldritch Blast straight at him.
Oh! Pew! Good. Draw! All right. Roll for initiative then.
Alright, Cad's initiative is the one next to your armor class. So you just click on that. Yep, nice. And then we just one at a time tell Trav what we got. So Cad's I'll do it.
Here we go. It's the battle.
Yeah.
No, wait, I want to do it. What do I do? What?
So, like I said, on D&D Beyond, there's the picture of your... Holy shit, Kaylee.
yeah.
You're saying?
Yeah, so next to the shield, it says initiative.
Yeah, yeah.
Just click on initiative. Click on the number inside of it. Oh, damn. Do you get anything for a nat 20 on an initiative roll?
Yeah, you can't crit initiative rolls. You just add your.
Yeah, it's just
yeah,
a
yeah.
waste.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's everyone, isn't it? Oh, Corvic.
Perfect. Ooh,
Yeah,
slow draw right there.
that's alright. Healer at the back.
Right. Kada. 8. I'm going to roll for these ruffians. Okay, wow, this fastest draw in the West.
do I get that first attack or
I will allow it. Who is your target?
the main dude that was being a dick?
All right. Roll for attack.
14.
All right. The man just simply leans back as the Eldritch Blast just soars right behind him. Yeah, rattle 'em, boys. Cadmus,
All
you
right.
are the first to react.
So, maybe we just quickly explain combat to Cads.
Yes.
Because so basically anything in your actions, you're a rogue. So can we assume that as soon as shit started going down, she equipped her weapons? Have you got being a rogue and an assassin, she would have instantly equipped her weapons. In your attack, do you have sword or dagger or something like that?
I don't even know how to check that.
So where you pressed initiative, underneath that you've got action, spells, inventory, features, description, notes, extras.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you, in your actions on attack, what do you have?
Short sword. Is that short sword?
Yeah.
Use flame, unarmed strike. And
Yep.
another is sneak attack.
Sneak attack. So if you click on sneak attack or any of them, it will also bring up exactly what they do. So you can have a quick read of it. But basically now what you do is your short sword, it will have a range, probably 5 feet. Most melee weapons are 5 feet, I believe.
Mm.
So what you need to do, as you can see, you're like the closest person to you is 25 feet. So you need to move into your melee range and attack them. So you can move. What's your walking speed? It's straight
Just
above
above
armor
the
class.
shield, yeah.
So it'll say
30
walk.
feet.
Yeah. So you can move 30 feet. So you can move to this dude. So 30 feet, or that dude. Or if you click on sneak attack, what does sneak attack say?
Sneak attack procs if you catch an enemy off guard, but unfortunately these enemies are not off
Okay.
guard. Or it
So-
procs if you attack an enemy with an ally is 5 feet within their range.
Okay. So does Cads have anything to like assist her in going invisible and maybe flanking or something like that?
She would just have to manually get to the back line, but as for just actively stealthing, no.
Yeah. Okay.
She can
So you-
give you bonus action hide, but then she'd need something to hide behind, wouldn't she?
Yeah. She had to get behind like a cover or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
We're
no cover here,
standing
is
in the-
there?
Definitely not. You can see what the battle arena is. So basically, you can either. So also, if you have a look at actions in combat, you can attack, dash, disengage, jog, grapple, help, hide, improvise, blah 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 blah. Basically, another one of those that you can use is ready your attack, and that you put some caveats on it. So like, I ready my attack, and if anyone moves towards Caden, you attack them. Or you can't disengage. So disengage is if you get within the 5 yard and you want to move away from them, you must use an action to disengage. Otherwise, they can fucking kill you, as Korvik knows only too well. Yeah. So basically, at this stage, like I said, your 2 main abilities would be to ready, or you can just jump straight into combat since you love it. So you would use your movement to get within 5 feet, so you would move to either that square or that square, and then you would use your weapon and say that. You just say, I'm going to move to in front of this guy, and you can move him yourself. And I'm going to use my short sword to try and cut him down. And then you travel, say, yep, go for it. And you will then roll a hit, which is the hit / DC. If you beat their armor class, or match or beat, you then get to roll your damage dice, and that character will take damage, and that's the end of your turn.
Okay. So I'll just ready my attack then.
What are your
Yep.
parameters? You must set parameters when you're ready.
You
For
can say
instance-
that you want to trigger if somebody gets within striking distance of you or something.
How far can I go? Like, what's the radius?
If you're using a melee weapon, you can only attack people that get within 5 feet of you. So pretty much 5 feet would be about
1
Yes.
square around you. Yeah.
like that range.
Okay, yeah, then can I set that as the parameter?
And
But
then
make
when-
sure you say you're going to act when the action happens, because I will not keep track of it. I mean, I will, but if you don't capitalize on it, I won't give it to you. But
And
for
then-
these 2 rounds, I will let you know.
And then if you finish your turn, like that's all you want to do, you just say that's my turn complete, or pass, or next, or finished, or
Oh, finished then?
All right, Kelly, you're up.
You guys want to see a puppy? I'll show you a goddamn puppy as I shift into a wolf.
Nice.
Yes.
So let's see. Have like a wolf token? I do. All right.
It's just a wild shape.
is that a bonus action or an action?
According to this, it just says that it's as an action you can magically assume.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Oh, Sam, stop it. Yeah.
Awesome.
Ooh, now I'm a little puppy. Anyway,
Can we just quickly click on your current and max health HP and just ask Trav what your temporary, because you assume the hit points and armor class of the creature that you turn
Yeah,
into?
I'm using
right.
with the stats on it, so I'm keeping track of that.
Okay. Alright, so Kaylee, you can see them?
I've got like 15.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I can't see anything in the temp.
Well, if he said he's already updated all of it for you. So.
Alright, cool. Oh, look at him go.
Trust your DM, he will know.
Yeah.
Now you can manipulate the wolf.
Okay, so I'm going to step forward to the front of us, basically having everyone behind. And this is how I'm going to end my turn, basically in protection mode of the other three at the moment.
Nice.
All right. It's now the ruffians. They strike two of them. Well, the main leader actually draws two hand crossbow bolts as he retreats to the back line, as he dashes backwards. He then shoots both crossbow bolts at their adversary, which was Caden. Caden is quickly able to step out of the way of the first bolt, but the second bolt, he fans the hammer, sending another bolt flying through the air. Unfortunately, Caden's not quick enough to dodge that second shot, as they suffer 4 piercing damage as the arrow pierces them right in the shoulder.
Can you just do me a favor and mark the lead guy, please?
Yeah, I will. This man.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
The other red brand back here draws a heavy crossbow and sends a bolt out. It's the wolf approaching. The wolf is quick on their feet as they dash out of the way. The other red brands move into position, engaging targets. This red brand approaches that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The other red brand approaches the wolf. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The other red brand approaches Cadmus, but Cadmus prepares an attack.
So-
Roll for attack since they are now feeding your parameters.
Okay, roll for attack. And, is that just initiative?
No. So in the actions tab, you'll see how it goes Warhammer 5 feet, and then it's got a box with a plus or negative number in it. Just click that number.
Wait, what?
So
Short sword, not Warhammer.
yeah, short sword, and then like reading across the screen 5 feet, and then there's a square with a number in it, and that column is the hit DC column.
Yeah.
So you need to hit that one first, because that's going to tell Trav if your attack was successful or not. Like you have to roll to hit, and then if you're successful in hitting, you then get to do damage. So holy shit!
19.
So you call it. No. Read the big number out.
Oh, 25.
Yeah. So just easy way to do it is 25 to hit. That way he knows that it's the hit call.
Okay.
All right. 25 to hit. That is a hit. You may now roll for damage.
And that's the next one.
Yep.
7.
All right. A righteous blow as you deliver a stab right to their abdomen. You're kidding me, right?
Get Snarky
Alright.
back.
Uh,
Say you're
That was a weird-
fired.
Yeah.
I'm all fired up now.
Yeah, nice.
All right. Good. The ruffian retaliates and attempts to stab at you back, though. Unfortunately, the ruffian is able to hit you with their first attack, dealing 2 slashing damage to you. They go for another strike with their secondary attack. Oh god, and that hits you again as they're dual-wielding short swords as well, as you suffer an additional 3 slashing damage. The other ruffian attempts to tackle this wolf and attempts to stab at it with their knife. The wolf is quick as they dodge out of the way, but they attempt to stab at it again with their offhand knife. Unfortunately, the wolf cannot dodge the secondary attack as they are stabbed 4. Oh, 3 piercing damage. The other ruffian squares up to Korvik, dual-wielding nunchucks as they spin around, trying to attack Korvik. The first attack unfortunately hits as they take 3 bludgeoning damage. As they go for a secondary strike with their offhand nunchuck, but Korvik quickly blocks it out of the way with their shield. Caden, you are now up.
Very well. I'm going to shout out to these guys. You guys might need to get together and figure out exactly what type of gang you're trying to be. You're coming off as cowboys, yet you talk like gangsters, and you're wielding nunchucks. Very, very disorganized.
boss. What is he talking about? We are multicultural.
Very well. I am going to hex the leader.
Alright.
It's got no hit, so is it just automatic? It works, or
I'm pretty sure by memory, Hex is a spell that makes them have disadvantage on dexterity checks, if I'm not mistaken.
well, it says you place a curse on a creature that can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit with an attack. You can choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I will choose Wisdom.
Very well. They are hexed.
Very well. And I'm going to stay put.
Alrighty. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Korvik, you're up.
So, as a bonus action, I am. Oh, I'm sure it's a bonus action. Please hold. Yeah, Shield of Faith. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on to Kaylee, which increases AC by 2. It is a concentration spell.
Alrighty.
So I've cast that. Now for concentration, if I take damage, I just have to roll a concentration check, don't I?
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. And it has to beat your spell save DC.
Oh, so that's my 13 is my save DC. Is that correct?
Yep.
And then okay, so if I take damage, my saving throw, wisdom saving throw, has to beat that save DC.
Yep, in order to keep the spell going.
Okay, cool. So as an action, I am. How does drawing melee weapons work? Can you?
You are
use it as. Okay, all right. I'm going to use my warhammer to donk the dude in front of me on the head, and 15 to hit.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
One-handed. 7 damage.
That's a lot of damage. Alright, you managed to
And
walk the soul.
yeah, that's it. I'm not moving because I'm not disengaging. I've learned.
Mamma mia, I can't believe you bumped me on the head. Cadmus, you are up.
I guess I'll attack with my short sword again.
All right, roll for attack.
23 hit.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
9.
9
Nice.
damage. Oh, jeez, that's some good damage. You manage to just gut this strange man as he just reaches for his chest. Oh, I'm coming home, mama. As he falls to the ground, dead.
Nice, Cad with the first kill.
Eat that.
Does your hair grow extra fiery when you make a kill?
I don't know, does it?
It's your hair.
Your choice.
The choice.
Uh,
Maybe you get fiery shoes. I don't know.
Yeah, it does. Cad's hair looks like it just glows a little bit brighter as the grin on her face gets larger and the blood drops off her sword. So you also have movement still, and because you killed the guy in front of you, you can move basically with no penalty because no one to attack you if you move out of their melee range. So you want to stay where you are or move?
I can move 30 feet, can't I? 30 feet?
Yep.
Where is that ruler?
Also, if I'm not incorrect, or when you're behind a target, that's considered flanking, isn't it? You roll with advantage.
There's no real flanking in D&D.
Okay, so that's
more of a-
that's a homebrew critical roll thing, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Do I
So
have
there's
to
no
be-
there's no advantage to being behind someone to attack them in 5e.
Do I have to be like right next to them, or can I go like in this corner here?
Yeah,
Uh,
yep, you can go to the corner.
You just have to watch your movement.
What do you mean?
Well, because if you walk within 5 feet of them and then move, you would proc opportunity attack. So you just have to watch your movement.
Oh, so that's this.
Yeah.
I guess I'll get behind Korvik. Oh wait, excuse me. There.
Yeah, she's going in for the kill. Jakovic.
Oh shit! The back of my long ponytail just started singeing. Nah, you've got my back. And then,
Fine.
is that all you're doing for this move?
Yes, I finish.
All right, Kelly, you're up.
Alright. So, I think I'm just going to
Pardon me.
pounce on this guy in front of me, and I am going to attempt to bite at him. So do I just do the unarmed strike for that?
Yeah, roll for attack.
Natural 20, 24.
You!
Oh, jeez, that's double
Crits.
damage then. Natural 20, Cat. If you ever rolled that, that means your next attack. Well, it's a guaranteed hit no matter what, and you deal double damage.
3 5s.
But you have to call it as a nat 20 or a dirty 20.
The D&D Beyond didn't give her the 2 dice. Does she just roll twice or just double the number?
Double the number.
Well, unarmed's always +3, so.
Wait, what? Am I rolling?
No,
What?
no, not you.
6
Kaylee.
plus 3. Fine.
So she rolled a 3.
And
So
a
what,
3.
that's just double.
Yes.
And then what? Is it +3 as well, or?
And then adding her strength modifier.
Oh, okay. What's your strength? Plus.
No, because unarmed is a flat damage, it's not a dice roll. On D&D Beyond, it's not a dice roll, it's a flat damage of 3.
Oh, I'm with you. Okay.
So you just damage for 6. But
Oh, okay.
but does bite have a different roll?
It didn't because there's no way for her to signal
Yeah.
that she's now a wolf in D&D Beyond. So unless we look it up, I don't know if
Hold on.
wolves have different attacks.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up the stat block for a wolf real quick. Okay, let me character sheet. All right, there you go. That's the wolf's character sheet.
+4 to hit. On target hit. Yeah, nice. So just roll and manually roll the 2d4, and we'll just double that number.
It's only the dice you double, not because that says +2 as well. Is that right?
Yeah, so
The +2 would just be a +4 since it's a crit.
Oh, okay.
So the 2d4, one was 4, one was 1 and one was 4, so 5.
doubled is 10
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
4,
14,
14,
wow.
so hit 14.
Yeah, okay, cool. That makes a little bit more sense. Yep.
All right, that is a lot of damage, and they need to do a strength check, and they fail it, so they are knocked prone. As you
Nice.
just pounce on this man. Mon Dieu, the enemy is out of control.
After that, I'm just going to stay put, and I'm going to give a mighty howl.
It's the red band's turn.
And
Oh, yeah, see, get that witch. She put a hex on me, see? Rattle 'em.
Again, they shoot out their dual crossbow, or handgun crossbows. The first attack, Caden manages to dodge. The second, though, Caden is unfortunately unable to dodge as quick enough as they suffer a whopping 4 piercing damage to their clavicle. The other ruffian draws their longbow and, by the boss's order, attempts to shoot at Caden from across. Caden is quickly to dodge away from the heavy crossbow bolts. They use their action to reload another bolt. The other ruffian gets up and is not prone anymore. They then attempt to stab at the wolf with their knife. The first attack misses, but they go in for a second attack, and it misses as well, as this wolf is way too quick. The other red band ruffian readies to duel with Korvik as they attempt to strike once with their nunchuck. Korvik quickly parries it with their shield. A second attack flies in the air, and oh my god, it crits Korvak, unfortunately. As the nunchuck just cracks them as their beard just goes flying in the air, fluttering like a majestic cape. They take, oh goodness, a whopping 12 bludgeoning damage
Holy
from the crack.
Crapola.
Fucking Corvic's a bit of a crit magnet.
And I beat my wisdom save. So I wisdom save of 15 and my save DC is 13.
Okay, perfect. So you're able to maintain the spell.
With a throbbing headache.
All right, Caden, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna... How low is Corvic? Is he looking real bad,
6.
or...?
6. So I'm...
You're
What
pretty
am I?
much
I'm
where
not...
I'm at,
I'm bloodied.
so... Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention the bandit that's pounced on the wolf is mortally wounded.
Alright,
Okay.
cool. Finish it.
I think...
Pass his face.
I think the wolf's got this under control. I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast at the leader.
All right, roll for attack.
15 to hit.
That is unfortunately not a hit, as he just, again, simply just sidewinders and dodges out of the way.
Yeah, see, you gotta try harder than that, shing. You see?
I'm going to move a little bit closer down here. And
Just,
that's it.
well, just wait. Just as an FYI, did you read the wolf pack tactics?
No.
The wolf has advantage of an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet and the creature or the ally isn't incapacitated.
Okay.
So maybe just stand beside her.
That will move there. And I'm done.
All right, Corvic, you're up.
I'm going to You said this dude was bloodied, didn't you?
Yes, he is bloodied.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
All right.
Dex saving throw of 13.
He does not beat it.
And 2 damage. Fuck.
Ooh. The bandit flares out as he just sort of shakes the flame away. Oh, I'm not done with you yet. He just keeps spitting the nunchucks over his head.
I'm not gonna move. So
Wait,
that's
what
my
accent
roll.
do I have? I forgot.
This-
Weren't
Cat, you're up.
you the French one? Oui, oui.
Oui.
No, I was the dog one.
Is this some theatre group that's gone bad?
Sorry.
Cat, you are up.
Okay, can I move then attack?
Yes.
Okay, then I move next to the French-sounding bandit.
No, I am the French one being mauled by the wolf.
Oh, what's that
That's
one?
the Italian nunchuck using one.
Okay, the
Ignore him.
Italian one. Now you have to deal with me. I use my short sword attack.
Italian scream.
Uh,
23 to hit.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
9.
9. All right. Now, since you're next to an ally, you proc sneak attack, so you roll an extra d6 and add that damage to your previous damage.
How do I do that?
There should be a thing they call sneak attack, and you just gotta click on that and roll it.
Oh, sneak attack damage.
Yep.
5.
All right, that is a total of, oh geez, like 11 damage. So you generally want to be next to your allies whenever you attack, because then you'll proc your sneak attack, because you attack as one. All right, you just lob off this bandit's head as it goes sailing across the air. A faint smell of ravioli pierces the air as he dies.
I grab the head. Victory is mine!
We're breaking down some walls here, aren't we?
The flame gets higher and higher on her hair.
It starts turning purple.
Turns into a jet engine.
All right. Callie, it's your turn.
Okay, so again, I am going to pounce at this guy, which I'm probably still sitting on top of, to be honest, anyway. And I am going to just give him a good scratch and a good bite once again.
All right, roll an attack with advantage since pack tactics are taking effect.
Isn't that how we figured it out last time?
No. The roll to hit, so the same.
Yeah, you've got to roll a d20 first.
Your melee weapon attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. I got very confused in what we were doing before. Alright.
Oh,
5.
no, you got to say it's a natural one, is it?
Yeah, critically
it's
failing
natural one.
is. Gosh, okay. So you tried to lunge for the red band ruffian, but unfortunately you just kind of like a fox dive into the ground. You just bonk your head as you take 1 bludgeoning damage as you're knocked prone.
At least you didn't blow up, Cade.
Yeah, so if you get a 1 or a 20, you need to call it out 9 times out of 10, or pretty much every time, isn't it?
What?
If you get a 1 or a 20, you pretty much have to call it out every time, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually we say like it's like a 20 with math, or like if it's
Oh,
a 1,
okay.
it's just like a natural 1 or a natural 20.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
My turn.
So you are knocked prone. Would you like to get up with the rest of your movement?
Yeah. So I'll get up and then I will stay put.
Alrighty. It is now the Red Brand's turn. The man, seeing his opportunity to attack, attacks, lashes at the wolf. First attack, he misses, unfortunately. The second attack, he also misses, as this wolf is very spry. The other ruffian draws their crossbow bolts and again is focusing on the creature that has hexed them as they shoot a bolt sailing through the air. The first attack misses. Pew! The second attack also misses. He's like, oh, well, I mean, what access do I have?
Yeah, running out of concentration. See?
The other ruffian readies a crossbow bolt and shoots it sailing across the air. Ooh, unfortunately, it hits as it nails Caden right in the chest, dealing, oh goodness, 6 piercing damage. Caden is critically wounded. They're still holding line though. Caden, it is now your turn.
Alright, I am going to attack this one directly in front of the wolf.
Alright. What are you attacking
An
with?
Eldritch Blast.
Alright, you have disadvantage since they're at point blank range.
Oh, fuck it all, I always forget about that.
So, Kat, if you ever attack with a ranged weapon, you have disadvantage if your target is either prone or 5 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Uh, 11.
Oh, unfortunately, the ruffian just quickly sidesteps out of the way.
That's it.
Orbic, you're up.
Everyone has taken damage, haven't they? Or three people have?
Your friend Caden is only at 1 hit point right now.
Can I channel divinity? Let me just quickly read it. As an action, restore 10 HP. Any creatures within 30 divide those hit points. Cannot go more. What's your maximum hit points, Caden?
15.
And the wolf. Can I cast channel divinity preserve life on myself?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna channel divinity. I'm going to give 6 hit points to Caden and 4 hit points to myself.
All right.
Much appreciated, friend. I should really remember not to cast spells point blank.
And I'm reading this as the channel divinity is an action. So I have movement. I'm just going to move forward. Yeah, that's Corvic's turn over.
All right. Cadmus, you are up.
I will move.
Spread them down.
Where's the roll?
We'll just explain one of your actions also. So as an action, you can use dash, which allows you to double your movement speed, but it does consume your action so that you won't be able to do anything when you get there. But you'll be in range for next time if you can move the 60 feet.
Oh, and then I use dash.
All right. You are moving at double your movement speed. But remember, that costs your action, so you can't attack after.
So it's 60 feet now?
Yep.
Yeah.
How far will that get me? All the way. Wait, how about this one? 45. I'll just come
Just-
here.
Just a question regarding the opportunity attacks. If your movement is designed to end next to them, but you move within that 5 feet range in that square around them, does that proc it as well?
No, only special traits can proc that.
I'll move over here. Then I end.
All right. Kelly, it is now your turn.
I will once again lunge and bite this gentleman in front of me, the weird French guy.
All right. Roll for attack.
Uh, 10.
All right. Unfortunately, that does not hit. But remember, you have pack tactics, so you gain advantage.
So you get to roll again.
16.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
So now you do the 2d4 plus
Yeah.
2.
So 3 plus 2. Was that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5.
All right. You quickly go for the jugular, finishing off the bandit as they squeal and die.
I shoot them around a bit.
Oh gosh. It's like a demented chew toy, their body just flies in the air.
Mm-hmm. And I say something along the lines of, take that. Your shitty escargot, I don't like it.
Oh no.
And I'll end my turn here.
Do you want to move? Do you want to move? Do you want to move?
No, I'll keep next to Caden.
But you're melee only.
Okay. Well, my intention was to protect you, but fine, I will move.
Can't protect him from crossbow bolts.
True.
Unless you roll the bonus action to snap him out of the air.
Alright. So I'm moving on this dude here. Is that enough? Yeah.
That's
Too far?
what's the wolf movement? Do you get extra movement or?
I think it's just 30
It
feet.
didn't have
Just
anything
a-
about that, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll just leave it at the 30 feet then.
Okay.
Right there, yeah.
Very well. The red brands, noticing that three of their front lines are rooted and they are now up for the front. This red brand, right here, the gangsta, he's like,
We're rooted, see?
he disengages. Well, actually, no, he doesn't disengage. He dashes. So, if enemy moves out of your range, Cad, you can provoke a attack of opportunity as your reaction. So you can attack a fleeing target.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want opportunity attack.
As if she was going to say no to that.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah,
for
yeah.
attack then.
How do I roll for this one?
It's just a regular attack with the short sword.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have to roll the hit.
Oh, so roll.
Or do you have to roll
Do
the
you?
hit? You still do, don't you?
Hey, you still roll for hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
16. Oh.
All right, that is a hit. Roll. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, that's it. Roll for damage.
8.
All right, you also proc sneak attack, so add that damage as well.
Oh, 1.
Oh, it's still pretty good damage as you manage to just swipe the bandit as he gets bloody from the blow.
You dare attack me? You haven't seen the last of me, she. I'm out of here. She, I'm wide now, she. I'm gone.
Can, can I throw the head I picked up at him?
Uh,
I can throw the head at him.
sure, you just lob the head at him. He goes,
It's gross. She.
this other ruffian just retreats to, Oi, boss! Wait! Don't go to the manor without me! Wait! Back to the... Are we retreating back to the manor?
Don't tell where we're going. Numbnuts.
Alright, and the battle is won as your enemy is routed.
So now we can move around and cast actions and stuff with no penalties. Like, we still have to cast a spell slot, but we can do other things as well now freely. I go up to Kaylee and I give the big wolf a big scritch on the ears. Good job, Wolfie. Good job. Can I have a piggyback ride now? I'll take that as a yes. grab a handful of mane and just slap a leg over. Go for a quick buck around the around.
Yeah.
Whee!
Playfully pouncing around.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, this does work since you are a size class lower.
Yeah. I could ride you into battle next time.
Yeah. Well, I'm stuck like this for an hour apparently, so
Can't you use stuff it? You can come for a pat with us.
yeah.
I think. Give me a sec. I didn't put it on healing wounds. Nah. All right. Did can we go loot these bodies? We're gonna have a loot of this body and see if there's anything worth taking.
I got Korvik says that's my loot now because I saved your ass.
I got there
just
first.
pick them up and shake them around and see if anything falls out.
Each bandit seems to have what you can assume is illegally acquired cash, as they only have about maybe 10 copper each on them.
Mine.
I take all the cash. I take all the cash.
I'll roll you for it. A 1d20 roll for it.
This cash is mine. I saved you.
Roll me for it.
How do I roll? What do I roll?
Just for 10 copper.
Yeah.
No, seriously, what do I roll?
So down the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, just click on that dice button, and it's the very top one, D20. Just click on that once, and then just say roll to everyone.
While they're arguing over that, I'm going to take all the copper off these two bodies.
Are you serious?
10 copper's mine. I yoinked the copper out of her hands and put it into mine.
I
love
at
it.
him.
Are you listening? Well, okay. That's fine. It's just hard to hear when that goes on. All right. Did you hear that? Was it the French one or the Asian one or the Western one? One of them was saying something about the manor. Should do.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right, Kaylee. The manor.
Oh, I guess she wants us to follow up.
Should we maybe go into the sleeping giant and have a drink and maybe have a
bit of a
short
rest.
yeah, because that's the only way that I come back from being a wolf. But
I
otherwise,
think
I'm
you
not
can
going
drop
to
it
be.
whenever you want.
No, it doesn't. It says it's only stuck like that for an hour unless I get knocked out
Oh, okay.
Oh,
or a short rest.
We can knock you out.
Oh no, I think I restore my turn back after a short rest. Sorry. So I don't know if they'll let me into the pub.
Just
Wow.
growl at them.
They're not going to say no either, are they? Or we could. What do you guys suggest? What do we go find somewhere to have a bit of a rest, or should we just head straight up to the manor? Do we even know where the manor is? Maybe we need to ask around.
Yeah, I think a drink and a bit of a rest and maybe some more information. We could be going into a nest of 30 plus bandits here.
I somewhat agree.
there you go. I've updated your guys' health in the overworld now. But you make your way to the Sleeping Giant. It is a cozy little tavern as you make your way inside. Away from the bustle of the street, as small as the town is, it is a brief respite.
Korvik, come buy my drink.
Yes. What shall you have?
An ale.
Pick something that's worth 11 copper.
So I'll have 3 ales.
Three ales. Barkeep.
Hello there. It's I, Goblin Stonehill, at your service.
Good sir, may I please have 4 ales? One meaty bone for my companion wolf here, who's actually not a wild wolf. She is a druid that is shapeshifted, so please don't throw her out. I vouch for her, sir.
No, well, it's okay. All are welcome here as long as nothing is broken. By the way, I saw your little scramble outside, I must say. Drinks are on the house for the heroes coming to town bringing justice.
Oh, thank you, good sir, but unfortunately the the leader ran away, the one with the funny Western accent. His companions were saying something about a manor. Does that ring any bells, good sir?
Manor? They don't mean Tresender Manor.
Tresender Manor? Why would that be a problem if they did mean that?
The house is dilapidated. Absolutely gone. The house burned down in a great fire a long time ago. Nobody's been living in there for about 10 years now. There's nothing there.
You seem awfully spooked about that name. What happened there?
Well, it might be a little superstitious, but townsfolk, there's a bit of a worrying rumor coming from that place. They say a scary creature, gnarled, a single unblinking eye, creeps out from the darkness and steals people in the dead of night.
When was the last person taken?
About. Actually, no one's ever been taken, but we believe it, and well, we don't exactly have anything factual evidence to back it up, but it's still pretty scary nonetheless, don't you agree?
Ah, yes. Your secret is safe with us. We will allow the housewives of here to scare the little children using the ghost of Jasender Manor to whip them into shape. I understand.
I do believe. I would advise not going there, though. It is, cursed.
Ooh, in what way?
Well, every now and then we can hear screams coming from the manor, deep below.
These screams go on for days, or is it a single scream, or can you describe them to us?
Or a scream, like a rah kind of scream. Not a oh kind of scream, but a rah, but definitely not a hey.
So, I turn to Kaylee and I beckon her to give us a bit of a roar, just to, as an example. Does it sound like this one?
Oh, this is I feel like I would know what a wolf scream is.
Oh, yes, but you also did say that a creature with a single eye comes and takes people.
You notice that the barkeep's eyes are slowly glazing over a little bit.
How about you go get us those drinks, good sir?
Oh, yes, welcome to my tavern. My name is Toblin Stonehill. How may I help you? Oh, you're the adventurers who took care of those ruffians, aren't you? Allow me to get a drink for you, on the house.
You just say that?
Did you? Yeah. Ah, crap. Fucking took it off. I wanted to detect magic. Has anyone got detect magic on?
No.
Fuck.
Before you can even finish your statement, the portly little halfling turns around and starts fixing up your ales as he slams it down the counter.
Drink up, my friends.
And the big meaty bone for our druid companion?
Oh, you have a wolf. Let me go grab a biggest meaty bone.
He goes
Uh,
to the back.
Is there any other patrons in here?
You look around, and it just seems like there is just kind of like a single child who's just kind of like sitting on the table as they're just kind of kicking their feet. You notice that they're actually looking kind of inquisitively at you, but as you turn around to look for patrons, they just kind of like sheepishly look away and just start like whistling very poorly.
Okay, I'm gonna wander over to him and ask him if he knows whether this barkeep has memory problems or what his
Yeah,
story
should we be
is.
trusting these drinks?
Yes. 100%.
I'm still drinking
I
mine.
can always trust a dwarf to know whether beer is beer or not.
Where's my 3 beers?
And as you walk across the bar, you notice the child. You notice the child as you get closer is actually smaller than normal, but you actually are able to deduce that they're actually a halfling child. They just kind of keep kicking their feet as they're on top of the table, and they just kind of stop whistling, but they just kind of like look at you, but they try like desperately hard not to look at you.
Oh, so is that your dad?
The child just kind of like looks at the father and just kind of like nods his head.
Does he have an issue with his memory?
The kid stops kicking his feet. He looks a little solemn now as he looks down. He just kind of murmurs something under his breath and you cannot make it out.
Ask him to repeat
I
it.
bounce on over and just start playing real coy and seeing whether I can coax this kid into talking to us a little bit more.
Child, seeing the large wolf, is taken aback and is slightly intimidated, but noticing their friendly demeanor is a little bit more disarmed at this point as they kind of just start giggling.
Would you like to take the wolf for a ride?
The kid looks a little bit sheepish as he says, Mommy doesn't allow me to ride around on scary creatures, not after Dad.
What do you mean, not after Dad?
The kid again kind of just murmurs something under their breath, inaudible.
I give them big puppy dog eyes and look at them like, you can trust me.
Can I cast? Hold on, please. Can I cast guidance on this? Are they willing enough for me to cast guidance on them?
You just down that entire ale.
Yes.
I'm going to need a constitution check from you.
16.
Okay, good.
I'm
You
a
were meant to
dwarf.
say.
Yeah,
you
you're
were meant
gonna.
to say- What you meant to say was that you're going to cast guidance, but it came out as "I can guide the hide."
So can I cast guidance on this willing creature?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I touch the young halfling child.
He
And,
backs away and just does not take it willingly, though, as he is now on edge now as he sees this strange person trying to touch them.
Shit. Parents always did say don't touch strange children in pubs. I just back up a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna hold out a silver piece and try to persuade him to tell us what happened.
The kid looks at the silver piece and looks at the wolf. They pat them on the head very sheepishly, as they just kind of like look down. You notice the kid is acting really solemn as he says it under his word, but you can just kind of barely hear him say the words uttered from his mouth as he sounds very cryptic saying these words. They took Mom and Sis. The mangled one came out from under the manor. I saw him. He stared at Dad, took away his memories. He can't remember more. He can't remember Mom and Sis anymore.
I just curl up next to him and rest my head on his lap.
But they're not gone.
Greetings,
I
fellow
know they're somewhere in the
adventurer.
manor. I know it.
Welcome to our
Young
fun
son,
travels at
we would
the sleeping giant. I
definitely
forgot what this.
keep an eye out
this
when
town
we
again.
go there to have a look.
Going to the
and-
manor?
and we are, yes. What is your mum and sister's name? Just so that
Welcome
we
to our
know who we're
adventure.
looking for.
My mom and Sis. The kid just kind of like starts like trying to think of the words. Nilsa and Nars.
This is me.
Nilsson and
My hair is on fire,
While
and I
that's
have already
happening, I'm gonna
killed
put that
2
silver piece
bandits.
back in my pocket.
I am chaotic evil.
you're evil.
He didn't say he took it.
The kid just kind of like froze his brow. Hey,
Alright, so he noticed, I'll give it to him then.
you know,
And I'm gonna lick his face.
I actually know a secret entrance. I know Dad doesn't like me going there, but it's pretty cool.
This is my first
Would-
time playing
would you-
this, so
Be able to show us this secret aid?
I'm kind of just piggybacking off
Well,
all of them.
Dad told me not to leave, but I can tell you where it is.
'Cause I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
please.
In the manor. You gotta look for the fireplace.
Yeah, and once we find the fireplace, is there anything special we need to do, or?
I'm not sure.
Not
Just
sure.
those red cloaked meanies just keep going down it.
This is a
Oh, so they go into the fireplace and
this
then
is a
just
new
disappear.
campaign. Like
I guess so.
I
I
only
usually
joined,
spy on them every now and then.
joined,
They can't see me. I'm so small.
well, not that long ago.
Yeah.
Do you hide somewhere particular that we could
We're level 2.
get there? Like, am I small enough to fit in your hiding spot?
How do we?
I just hide behind the bushes. It's really easy.
Oh, so the red
Yeah,
dude's
level
not
2.
very observant.
Yeah, level 2. It says level 2.
No, they just kind of keep talking about
I'm
monies and how they're gonna beat up villagers.
Hmm.
What
Do
my
you know what
character's
the
description?
leader's name is by any chance?
Female
No,
with big boobs.
but they talk about glass a lot.
Fire.
Glass, as in like drinking glasses, or like window
Gensai?
glass?
Sal just points
Gensai?
at the window panes.
Fire person.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a rogue.
What do they say about the glass?
I don't know. They just say glass.
Glass,
Fire
glass,
person.
glass.
Perhaps it's a password to get in.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Glass password.
Oh.
Yeah. Korvik looks over at Cadmaze and notices that her her ale is as dry as mine, and wander back over to the barkeep, back to Tobler, and ask him for Tobler, my good sir, may I have another 2 ales, please?
Ah, I haven't met your face before. Welcome. My name is Toblin Stonehill. What can I get for you today? Say, aren't you the brave adventurers who drove off those mean?
Oh, you've already said all this before.
Strange that he remembers that we were just outside fighting, though.
Very strange. Maybe he's hiding something.
Must be selective amnesia.
Are you gonna press?
Sure.
I just want my ale. Are you gonna press him? I turn to Caden and I say, "You're very interested in this memory loss. Would
Yeah.
you like to ask him some more questions?"
I don't.
No, I believe
I'm just trying to play along.
sincerity on
That's
the
all I'm
child's
doing.
face is proof enough that he's definitely had some issues
I mean,
with
it's fun.
the spell.
Bit
Very well.
confusing though. Like, I don't
Shall
know.
we
Rolf stuff.
stay a while Kaylee transforms back, or would we like to head off now?
Yeah, I could do with the short rest.
Well,
Breakfast time.
bing!
Bing.
Short rest.
Phase screen. Phase screen. Phase screen.
Reset maximum. No, automatically. So we get to use one of our hit die, don't we?
You can use both since you get a hit die for every level.
Ah, okay.
So you all have access to 2 hit dice if you want to burn them right now.
What is that?
How do we do that?
What is it? What is it? What is
Oh,
it?
okay.
Your hit dice should be associated close to your class, so you would just have to roll that. I believe everyone has like a D8 hit dice.
Yeah, I'm D8 plus 3.
Oh,
Where's
you're a
that, babe?
D8. Everyone should be-
Click on your short rest and it should pop up on the left-hand side.
Mine's on the right hand side. I just pressed
mine-
take it and then
mine-
confirm.
And then just roll it.
Oh, I'm clicking
Oh, yeah.
short rest. Oh, okay.
I haven't.
Yeah, it didn't roll my. It didn't roll my hit dice automatically.
You got to select both of them.
Yeah, I did.
Uh,
Oh, there it was. Don't worry, it pops up underneath. 8.
Oh,
Let
yeah.
me got. So Korvik is 18 of 21.
What do you mean roll
Nice.
them?
Did I do it right? Like, mine's 17?
Yeah, yep.
And then I just press take a short break? Take short rest?
Because then it will apply the.
Nothing happened
Healing?
any time.
Just reset it. Because it didn't work straight away for me either. It didn't.
Am I healed? No, not yet.
Just refresh the D&D Beyond's page.
If you want to do it manually, just look at your character's temporary or not hit dice. That should tell you what it is. It should be like a D6 or D8. You can just roll that as many times as you need to. I mean, you've got a maximum of 2, but
Green is health on Roll20, yes?
Yeah, we're all good here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because her health is already maxed, so it didn't bring it up anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
This nerd hat's getting hot.
And then, Kaylee, your concentration is well and truly worn off, so your armor class is back to normal.
Yeah.
So we've had a bit of a short rest. I've gotten back my channel of divinity. Yes, I have.
I'm back at full health too, Trav.
okay, nice, cool.
So am I think.
Very good. So did everyone get to full health? I'm assuming.
Yeah, mine's 17, so I'm full health, aren't I? Yeah, I'm full health.
No,
No?
Corvic didn't, but I've updated mine. I'm 18 out of 21. So,
Okay, perfect. Nice.
Can we update my health?
is by any chance there a vendor in town that we can buy some potions from?
The kid just kind of like perks up. Well, we got no area that sells potions and whatnot, but if you need bedrolls and rations,
does it
there's a
say-
place.
Yeah,
Anything
where
about
where is
armor,
that?
But does it heal? So if you roll
The
for a
child
short
just looks. Do you have a
rest,
map?
It gives you 2 dice.
Yes, I do.
You roll and it's whatever you roll is your.
I open up the map
heal.
and put it out in front of him on the table.
It doesn't say anything about armor though.
That just simply
I don't have
points
armor,
at
'cause I'm-
Baron's
I'm-
provisions.
I'm light armor, so.
Baron's provisions.
I
Is there anywhere else on this map that's worth us taking a look at, young fella?
I might not be able to see
Well,
the armor
there
one.
is a smithy over there. Doesn't really sell
Yeah.
too many weapons, but if you need something else, he could probably have it for you if you got the right price.
Question.
Sure.
Question. What about money? Like, how do we know how much money we got? Does money matter?
So in your inventory, and yes, money does matter. If you press where the action spell's inventory is,
Inventory.
there's a tab over there that's got gold on it.
Okay, so I have 15.
Yeah, because we all got 10 before, didn't we? So you need to add that.
Oh, how do I add?
So adjust coin. If you click on the actual gold, like the thing, it will bring up another tab, and you can add your 10 gold into the GPs.
Oh, add. Okay.
What do the rations do? Do they do any form of healing?
No, they just, every time you guys take a long rest, you just eat one ration that just pretty much fills you up for the day.
Oh, okay, alright. So
But
that's something
I'm
we
a
should be
light
taking
armor,
out of our inventory, and we've done
so I
one
don't
long
think
rest so far,
I don't think
haven't
it
we?
applies to me
Yeah.
because
I won't be like super
he's a heavy
big about it,
armored-
but if you guys want to keep track of it, that's up to you.
what was he heavy armor?
Gotta learn how to do this, so.
I don't know the other characters. I think he was heavy armor. I'm light armor. I don't think it applies to me.
Is it
because I haven't lost any armor.
like, are there games or is it DM specific that things like rations and stuff matter?
It's DM specific. If I was doing like a more like
Yeah, I'm
brutal,
not
like
sure.
a realistic campaign, I would keep track of those. Because if you don't get well fed or rest, then you will suffer levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And if you suffer too many levels, then you just straight up die.
Kovic's
Yes.
buying my food.
Korvik's a fat little dwarf. I very much doubt that I'm going to expire from lack of food there, young lady. Would have a better chance of catching one of those red locks in my hand, I think.
If you want to burn yourself, yes.
Dwarves have immunity to fire. Well, not immunity, but definitely advantage rolls. Anyway, are we going to go have a look at this manor? Do we actually know where the manor? Young fella, can you point out to us which direction the manor is, please?
He just points to the manor on your map.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Do I need to zoom out a bit? Ah, yes, I do. Sorry. Oh, yes.
Maybe.
It would help if I looked a little past my short, stubby nose and actually looked at the whole map there. Yes, thank you. What do you guys want to do?
I think we should
I
go
would
and
eat the
get this over
dwarf,
and done
yes.
with.
I am chaotic
Yep.
evil, so I would backstab
All
him
right.
and cook him.
We've
Are
got
you ready?
hostages to rescue. Time
Well,
to be of the essence.
I would.
we're looking for a mum and a sis. What else are we looking for there?
Oh, but thank you for following.
Well,
That's really
that's
nice.
what I was talking about.
I hope you enjoy our little
Wouldn't we
campaign
be looking
that I'm struggling with.
what's his
What hos-
name? Never mind.
Gungeon.
Yeah, thank you. So
Did,
we can
did,
get ended up over there?
yes. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
Should we maybe go tell Silda that we're going to go have a look there first, just in case like we don't come back? They can at least maybe send someone in to get our bodies out.
I grow impatient. I'm gonna start walking to the manor.
All right then. All right, let's follow the fiery redhead there, guys. So we all leave the tavern, all leave the Sleeping Giant, and head towards Tresenda Manor.
All right. You head towards Tresender Manor. It is a defiled symbol. Once could be discerned as a great opulent manor is now shambles, a skeletal remains of what it could be before. A pitiful sight. It almost looks down at the city like as if a spiteful mother looks down on their children.
I start to go inside the ruins.
You notice that the ruins are completely burnt down. What was that?
You can really tell that this was once a really beautiful place. Could you imagine the view when it was like in its full glory?
Turn around and look down over the town. I can only imagine that the Tresendars may have been some wealthy-ish kind of people. Do you think they were traders, maybe?
Could be very possible. I wonder if they're people that may have known anything about my mother.
The Tresendars definitely may have known something, but I think with the manor being maybe there's still some information inside that we can have a look at.
I'd be very keen to have a look and see what we can find. See, maybe there's some letters or journals inside that we could find some information in.
Definitely keep an eye out while we're inside.
Yeah, if you guys could all let me know if you see anything as well, I'd be, forever appreciative.
Yeah, I'd like to know
Keep
more
our
about
eyes out.
D&D. Like, I'm slowly
As you
So
look
learning.
we-
across,
I still don't know a
everything
lot of
seems to
things.
be
I hear ask
incredibly
questions.
disheveled.
And-
You notice that bookcases have been
a Trevor,
overturned forcefully, beds have been thrown about, fires have been made. You can actually see some documents, but they are covered in
Campaign
ash
manager.
as if
He's
someone
good.
attempted to
He tells me everything
sabotage
I need to know.
everything and burn everything away.
Seems like I'm not going to be finding any information in here.
Can we see any like fresh footprints, or maybe
Roll
like
an
a
investigation check.
which? Sorry.
Investigation check.
18. Investigation check 18.
All right. Beneath the soot and the floors, you're able to discern that there are some stones upturned in odd ways, and you actually know that there are drag marks, footsteps even, amongst the soot. You follow them, and they go to the main entrance of the manor, or I guess just like the living room quarters, like the master area of it. And you notice that there is a grand dining hall area. The dining hall area is disheveled as the table is split in two by some sort of means of blunt force trauma. The chairs are burnt, legs snapping all about. It looks like a crime scene of some sort. But at the end of the hallway and the end of the drag marks, you notice that it leads to a fireplace.
Guys,
Well,
it's the small place that the little one was talking about.
it is. So we have a look around before we go there, just in case. Can we see any traps or anything like that on the ground?
You would have to roll another investigation check.
18 again.
Oh, wow. Okay. So you look around the room, you carefully watch your steps as you try to ascertain if there's any traps around the area. You do not find any traps, but you do notice that one of the bricks is jutted out. The mortar seems to not be connecting to it.
Definitely going to pull that brick out and have a look.
You cannot pull it, but you do push it as you hear a loud clunk noise. The manor seems to groan in agony a little bit as soot and dust falls and trembles from the ceiling, landing on top of you. Eventually, the bottom part of the fireplace depresses as the fire pit
Ooh.
sinks downwards and gets scooted to the side. A stairwell is revealed down into the darkness.
I'm using
Well-
Chuff as my notebook.
Follow
He's-
Cadmus in. I feel she would be feeling quite at home in a fireplace.
Oh yes.
Is Cadme's hair, is her fire bright enough to
Yes, I can light the way for you.
supplement Caden's lack of dark vision?
I have 120 feet worth of dark vision now.
Oh, very good.
I'm gonna
Does
check
our
that.
dark vision get affected by the blinding light of Cadme's hair as we...
No, it's a very soft glow.
Oh,
Okay, good.
You descend deep down into the stairs. You walk for a naturally long amount of time as you descend down these stairs. They're actually a spiral stone staircase that goes down deeper and deeper down into the darkness. It's hard to see as you are just kind of going around the bends. Every now and then, you could have sworn you heard something down and deep into the darkness. It almost sounds like raspy breathing, almost like coughing, if anything. You stop for a moment, and you feel like as if something is looking at the back of your head, but you flip around only to see one of your comrades.
9 o'clock.
You eventually go down deeper,
Oh, sorry, yeah, we...
down into the bowels.
am I leading the way? Because I got the fire here.
No, we've all got dark vision, so like we can see in the dark.
Oh, so I'm just lighting my own way.
Yeah. Do you have dark vision?
How do I check that?
So if you scroll down in features and traits,
Oh, she does have dark vision, yes.
what?
Wait,
what?
she didn't. Does she just blind herself?
Yeah.
How can I
I'm
blind
gonna-
myself with my own hair?
Ooh,
I don't
lots
know.
of hair fall in front of you.
Yeah. A little bit of ash in the eyeball.
Oh, my hair can't fall in front of me because it's all standing up on fire, you know?
All right. So just
I can't see
as-
anything.
Oh, really? Oh, hold on, let me just manipulate your character.
I did.
for a second.
Yeah, so at the second level, I took the Devil's Sight Eldritch Invocation, which is you can see normally in darkness both magical and non-magical to a distance of
Yeah, I've got dark
120
vision.
feet.
Alright, what about now?
Reach
Yep.
to the blaze, you know?
Okay. So,
Produce
Cads,
flame gun.
you
Yeah.
may notice that the map is black, and if you move your character like around, like just here, you'll see that the line of sight changes. So, as a bit of an immersion thing, like we can't see yours, so only you can see it. So, like you can get your token and drag it around and ruin it if you want, or if you just play a bit of emotion and just walk slowly to each spot, just in case Trav wants to call out something like you've activated a trap card. Ha ha ha, fool. So
Fool.
it's just immersion. You don't have to do it, but all right. So we're down in this deep dark dungeon, and we've been. Did you guys hear like that really soft, creepy screaming every now and then as we were walking down, or was it just me?
No, I definitely got the feeling we were being watched.
Something's not quite right down here.
Can I
I'm-
investigate this little landing in front
Just-
of me? I have a bad feeling about it.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna cast guidance on. Yeah, I'll cast it on Caden. So
Alright, I would like to investigate this floor in front of me for traps.
That is a floor, but it's to indicate that that little white part is actually a door
Oh, okay.
that is under that you can open to go forward.
Oh.
Everyone, I've deducted that there's a door here.
Oh, did you roll a nat 20? You instigated it immediately.
Yes.
But I'm still going to cast guidance on you.
Alright.
So,
Oh,
which way do we want to go?
can I search
What's,
barrels?
well, I haven't been down there, so what have we got down here?
Can I like search barrels and stuff?
Cool.
You notice that this place is actually a cellar of some sort. The
That
door
allows me
opens
to-
about a 5-foot wide landing, 15 feet above a large cellar, with stone steps descending to the floor in 2 short flights. Another door stands beneath the stairs to the north. A large stone cistern occupies the western part of the room, whose walls are lined with kegs and barrels.
Oh,
Can
Kegs.
I search
Oh,
the
Rick, you
barrels?
watch yourself.
Can I look at the barrels? Can I search them?
Sure. You open the barrel and you notice that it is filled to the brim with wine and mead.
Oh yeah, I'm taking a sip of that. Glug glug. The
All right,
wine, not the maid.
But the
You
wine
feel a
was
nice
poison.
buzz.
No.
But what's this water thing here? That's
It's just a cistern. It seems to be flowing
Oh,
water
okay.
from somewhere.
I cannot touch the water, so I will walk around it.
Yeah, I'm going to dip my hand in the water and flick it over.
I was going to say that.
No, thank you. I
You-
will not touch that.
As you're all feeling quite jovial, you start hearing something in the back of your minds. You all panic for a moment as you look around as you hear a voice invade your very soul. I see you, creatures of flesh. I see you.
Did anyone
hear
else
you.
just hear that?
Yes, something about being a creature of flesh.
Yeah.
Mm.
It
Apparently they
Had
can
a
see us.
flashlight.
Cad's clock going off right as she laughed to ding that perfect joke.
I was wondering when
Uh,
the was for.
Oh, it's Cad's grandfather clock that it's 10 minutes. I think it's like 8 or 9 minutes before the hour.
Oh,
Yes.
that's like
It's slow,
Alright.
okay.
Well, I guess there's only one way to go here, isn't there?
Appears to be. No point going back up. So shall we go down?
I forgot to mention that those little white boxes are actually doors.
Oh yes. I
Hey,
believe
Yeah.
we should
Hey.
go through this door.
Is your name Toblin? Like, do you serve us beer? Sorry, that was a bad joke. Yep. So we're gonna
Alright, so
go.
we're gonna enter the door.
Single file.
All right. How do you wish to open the door?
Oh,
Well,
with the handle.
You're an idiot.
How about-
How else will you open a door?
well, how about we
Effectively.
investigate it?
Okay,
Okay.
I'll investigate it because I'm the front person. How do I
All
do
right.
that?
The door seems to be unlocked.
Yay, we can go in now.
Do you push the door, pull the door?
I push the door open and walk inside.
Alrighty. You push the door as the area is revealed. If I can just select. Oh my goodness. Sorry, technical difficulties, y'all. Oh, come on.
0
Oh.
stress.
Oh! This thing's being.
Are you
weird.
trying to open up some fog of war?
Yeah, no, it's just something kind of happens whenever like something's a little bit too thin that I'll just finagle it like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm walking in.
Good night.
Hallway.
A long hallway. Shall we quickly cast our eye over it to see if there's anything untowards? No?
Yeah, I guess so.
You want to do it so you can use that guidance up?
Yeah, okay. I'll just have a look around, paying particular attention to the sides of the walls, make sure there's no trap-looking things like some holes that could shoot darts out or anything.
All right, roll an investigation check.
11.
All right, Aiden gives you the all clear.
Okay, looks all good to me.
Nice.
You don't
I
need
don't-
to do the ping panda dance.
I
A
don't
trap
trust his
happens
rolls.
with Cadmus as Cadmus clipped his on the wall. A flagstone falls to the ground. It quickly bevels. Cadmus, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
How do
You
I do
didn't
that?
use your guidance D4.
Oh, shit.
That's why I said I don't trust your rolls.
So I'm back here. What do I roll?
A dexterity saving throw.
The dexterity one, like the box?
So in the saving throws, underneath the large row of boxes, there's one that's actually like down the bottom. It says of the box, it says saving throws. So you just click on the dexterity number that's in there.
What? Why I'm not seeing it. What?
So go to your character portfolio. The next box under that is strength, and then the next box under that is got all of them: strength, int, dex, whiz. That's your saving throws.
Okay. So I just press the dexterity one.
Yeah.
15.
All right. You manage to soften the blow as you go tumbling to the ground. You would have taken 12 bludgeoning damage as you fall 10 feet into the ground, but you've managed to soften your fall as you only take 6 damage.
Plunk.
You just hear like a loud.
Do the flames flicker or anything?
Hey, it's a fire pit.
Anyone got marshmallows?
Let's have a look what I have in my inventory. I have some jerky. It's already...
I guess we should go and help her.
Anyone get a ladder?
You right down there?
How far
Um,
down is she?
10 feet down. The walls are actually completely smooth. There is no way to grip your way back up.
What are the walls made of?
They seem to be made out of limestone.
Can I cast entangle and like bring her up?
I think an entangle only roots somebody to the ground.
Damn it. It does. Sorry.
10 feet. And how tall are you, Cads? I call down to Cad Maze. Oh, fiery one, how tall are you?
Do I just go random? Oh no! Wait, I know
you-
what it was. I was 5'10". I'm 5'10".
5'10". And you can jump pretty good, can't you? Caden, how tall are you?
I think I'm 5'11".
And Kaylee, how tall are you?
I believe I'm like 5'1",
Well,
5'2".
Caden, how about you
Five.
dangle your legs over the edge?
How long's your beard, Corvic?
1 foot. Definitely only 1 foot. But I suggest if you do that, I could sit on your back. I mean, I am a portly little man, but I think it would probably be best if I held your leg, held your arms, and
Well, I think first we need to make it to the other side. So I believe Kaylee toyed with the idea of dwarf tossing the other day.
I'm all. Once I'm over here, how are you going to get over here, though?
Oh, I think I could probably make that jump. What is it, 10 feet?
I
it's 10
definitely,
foot
I
jump.
definitely
Sorry?
could not jump 10 feet.
Yeah, it's a
I
10-foot
start
jump.
twisting and
Okay.
twisting my body anyway, getting ready to dwarf tossed.
Sure, let's try.
Wait, is there spikes in this trap or is it just flat?
It's just a pile of gravel down there.
Okay.
Has anyone got rope still in their inventory? I think maybe you do.
Just a thought. Why don't we roll some of these barrels around and see if we can't fill up the
Stack
pit a
some
little
up?
bit, give her something to stand on.
Great idea. I think that will work.
Oh,
It's
wait.
just-
Is that like emptying them in there?
Corvic, can you have a taste of this alcohol and tell me if it's over 20%?
Let's pull out my brewer's sample kit, and no, this one's a vintage. We should definitely leave this for on the way out.
Well,
Let's
no,
try-
my concern was having a creature made of flame standing on potentially flammable barrels. That's all.
Oh yes, that keep forgetting about her flaming hair. Oh look, this vintage is yes. We could definitely take this if we had
Okay, okay. So we would like to maybe push 2 of these barrels and try and roll them into the pit, I guess.
As you're moving the barrels, you do notice that the wood is really delicate, though. Like as
okay. So
you
it's
put it on the
just-
side, you hear it like lurch and kind of go.
Okay, so I don't think that's an option. They're just going to break when they fall down there.
What about the smaller ones? And we build up a little. She should be nimble, being a rogue and assassin. Surely she could just double jump out of there.
Oh, we could always fill the pit up with water and she could swim out.
Oh, that is not a good idea. I scream at them.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Remember liquid hair?
I don't like water.
I like gold.
I like gold.
I
Ah,
still,
alright.
I still think that if you just lay down and dangle your legs in, she should be able to jump and get a hold of your legs. And
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and get a nice big run up and jump this pit.
but if you're on the other side, how do we get her out?
Well, we've all got to get to the other side.
I scream at them. I think I saw some rope on the barrels.
Oh.
Go back into the room and I cast an have a look around to see if I can see any rope.
I don't know where you got that
I
idea of rope. Because there's
kind of looks like there's rope on top of these ones.
See, that's what I thought.
no, that's just a smaller, tiny
Oh,
barrel on top of the barrel.
Aw, come on.
It's a snake.
Am I stacking this
There's
up?
a
As
snake
Kaden
in
actually
my
gets
boot.
closer to that barrel in the corner, though, they can actually hear something behind the door over there.
Oh, the door over there.
You can actually hear whispers coming from the other side.
Oh,
And then
we,
you can
we
actually
didn't
hear
see this door
snoring.
before.
And then you can hear snoring, actually.
Let's try if the door's open. I'm gonna cast guidance on you again.
Okay.
I put my hand on your shoulder and be like, let's actually use it this time.
Okay, I'm going to investigate the door to see if it is locked.
It is not locked.
Okay. I don't quite. I can hear snoring coming from the other side. Can you?
Yes, just
Do you just want to like
sounds
crack it open a little bit, or do you want to like fully open it?
What do you think? I think maybe we should crack it and just have a peek in there, or should we try and go and get this?
Well, I think
person
if
out of the pit?
we should open the door slowly,
Okay.
just in case the door creaks. But be ready to smite somebody with Eldritch Blast. If we
I'm
need to.
still
Okay.
stuck in this
Well,
hole.
I will already. No, I'll just poke my head in the open the door a tiny crack and just see what I can see in there.
Yep.
I want to get out of
The
the
door
hole.
opens.
Okay, I'm gonna very slowly close it and back away.
What are you interested?
Okay, looks like we've
What?
got some
What?
bandits in there.
Well, are they sleeping?
They're sleeping, yes.
We could. How many did you see? Could you see how big the room was?
I could only see 2 just from what I opened the door.
How big did the room seem?
Not huge.
Do you
But I
think
can
we
see
could?
where your mind's going, and I don't think you remember how stealth is not
But-
really your forte.
No, I'm just thinking of bashing their heads in. To be honest,
Oh, okay.
they might have some rope in there.
Perhaps.
How about we go get Kaylee and tell her what we've found? That way, if
Okay.
we do get jumped, we've got 3 people.
Okay. Well, let's try the leg thing now, then. I guess.
Guys,
Yeah.
I kind of maybe found some rope in my bag.
Oh,
Apparently, when I untied the goblin, I did put it back in my backpack.
there we
Ah.
go.
Help me!
Alright.
Yay!
So you want to use the rope to get her out of there?
But in the same breath, I'm going to say, Cadmaze, just. I understand it's a little bit difficult for you to shut up, but could you actually just try, as we're not alone down here, and we're about to go bounce some heads, and you can take your frustration out on them. But
You're
let's
the
get
one
the
who just
element
fell down a pit.
Let's get the element of surprise.
You didn't fall down a pit.
Well, you shouldn't
Ah.
rush ahead.
That looks like a pretty cozy pit to me. I've seen a lot worse.
Maybe we should just leave her down there for a little bit.
But I have stealth abilities. I am very stealthy.
Can you be quiet though?
If
Because
you get me out of this hole.
part of being stealthy is about being quiet.
Gotta get me out of this hole first.
All right. What would you like to tie the rope around my waist, and I'll just pull her out, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's true. A staff or a javelin. I don't know who
I
has
will
a staff or a
assist
javelin.
him.
Though. I don't know. I got it right though.
Right.
That's good.
Gorvik, I'm going to need a strength check saving throw with advantage.
I'm glad you said I could have advantage. I'll take the 21, thank you. First
Alright.
one was a 5.
With a team effort, you manage to get Cadmus out of the pit.
Please don't running ahead. Just
Can I have a rope? Might need it again later.
yes. I untie the rope and hand it back to you, Kaylee. Thank you very much.
Is it burnt? Sorry.
No, because it's only her hair that's on fire, not her waist.
So the rest of her body doesn't operate at a higher temperature or anything.
Well, let me touch her and find out.
You burn yourself.
Pardon me. Alright, so we found another doorway back behind here. Should we and there was some people sleeping in there. Should we open the door and then all rush in and pick random targets?
No, we should sneak in. Stealthily kill them.
Oh, you've already failed one sneaking around down here. We'll go for it. We'll let you do that.
Oh, you
But
can go first this time.
But no, you're the sneaky one. Trust me. Look, I tell you a little story about the last time I tried to sneak past some wolves. It failed miserably. Let me just say that. So I'm going to cast guidance on you, though. I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder because it doesn't get burnt on your shoulders. And good luck. Please have more stealth than me.
Fine. Is anyone coming with me?
Nope, you can go by yourself, but we'll be right out here ready to burst in if you do.
We can wait at the door.
Fine. I go to the door and very, very slowly open it and walk inside.
Okay. You open the door very gingerly. As more of it is revealed. I'm going to need a stealth check.
Okay, we're,
So it's in the big list of things. It's the second from the bottom.
Oh, no, I just click the box.
Yep.
18.
All right. You notice as you sneak into the room, despite all your friends behind you, you notice that there are two ruffians asleep, but one of them actually seems to be taking inventory with their back to the door. They seem to just be scribbling some things down, just kind of murmuring to themselves, counting. They're unaware of any of your presence.
So I slowly creep up behind him.
I'm gonna keep going with her so that her special abilities work as long as I'm within 5 feet. Yes, that's okay. You still have guidance too, so if you do need to do another ability check. Oh, I see 3 people in here.
You notice, Cadmus, as you look down on one of the crates, you do notice that, like, the crate is actually filled to the brim with those same red cloaks that the same people are wearing.
I investigate the red cloak.
It's pretty much to a T of what the ruffians are wearing themselves.
I take one?
I'm gonna whisper in her ear, let's kill them and become them.
But why don't we get some information out of the one that's awake first?
Okay, let's kill 2 and keep him alive.
Just let the other 2 sleep for now.
If we give the cloak to Caden, I think Caden would be able to blend in with them rather nicely if we need so.
Very true.
Oh,
and
so you think? All right. Back up.
I take the cape and we back out of the room.
Back out of the room. Did we get away unnoticed?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so I'll Caden the cloak.
Did we shut the door?
I was just thinking because, you know, Caden's
Let's
height
sneak back and shut the door.
Roll
and
stealth check.
demeanor, I
Oh,
think
no.
is rather nice these guys if we needed her
Oh, natural 20
Oh, perfect.
for a total of 20.
to head on in. Maybe they wouldn't suspect it as much.
That is true. But try not to wake the other two.
What was that?
Try
Just so you're gonna go in wearing the red cape, and just remember that something about glass, just in case he asks for like a password or something.
Okay. I'll, this was me, yeah? 'Cause I was
It's alright,
closing
I
the
know
door
you're
while you were talking
I know
about
you're not
this.
backseat, don't worry.
Yes, you're going to go in there, but and I'm gonna cast guidance on you as well, and put my hands on your shoulders and
It's-
say, "Oh, good luck,
It's
Sonny."
really hard to think what to do.
Okay.
But
So what, going back
But
into that
it's-
room?
Kind of nice. Nice.
Up to you.
Oh, is that what we were discussing? Going back into that room now?
Caden
Yes.
can go back into the room. And
Caden's going back into the room dressed as
Okay.
a red brown.
Okay. I'll pop open the door confidently
Yes, but quietly.
and
Quietly.
walk in.
But quietly.
Hello, scumbag!
The ruffian
Quietly.
just gets kind of like freaked out as they just flip the clipboard out of there. Ah, what in the world? The other ruffian just kind of like kicks their leg. The other ruffian like looks up a little bit. Ah, pipe down, would you? God, it's so loud. As they just kind of murmur.
Tell me, have you finished that stock take yet?
I'm working on it until you were so rudely interrupted. He just kind of like crouches just a little bit and squints underneath your hood. Do I know you?
Oh, yes. Remember that time we beat up that elderly couple?
There's no elderly couple in Fandolin.
There's no elderly couple in Finland?
No.
Who are you? Have I
are
seen
you?
your face before?
Yes, I'm Franklin.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Holy.
I'm gonna need a deception check.
Oh,
Use your guidance.
this guy. Oh, it's a natural 20. It's 22
Ah.
total.
I think this was a bad idea.
Just
The
wait,
ruffian-
just wait.
The ruffian just kind of like looks at you, takes a step back, just kind of ponders, scratches his chin. Oh, okay, I remember you. Oh god, the raid back at the farmer's market. Yeah, we
Yeah,
were there
well,
for the kidnapping.
I say old, but you know, I'm quite young, so people in their 30s are old to me.
Right. What are you doing here? I'm on stock duty.
Oh, I was just coming to say hi.
Hello.
Very well. Listen, my memory's a bit fuzzy. I've been around that spell a bit too much. Can you remind me where the entrance is?
The person looks a little inquisitive. How did you get in here?
Oh, I mean the entrance to the lower part.
The lower parts? Well, there's a secret entrance down to the south. You just gotta look for the wall button down there.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. Oh well, have fun with your stock take.
Right. Hey, did you bring the fresh meat?
Oh, sorry. I'll bring it on the way back. I promise.
All right.
I'll grab an extra bit for you. Don't tell these two.
Right.
Alright.
You can clearly tell that this person is just a little bit kind of put off by you as they try to like ignore you and get back to work.
Okay, I'm in. Okay.
What did you find?
Apparently, there's a secret entrance to the south. You just have to look for a button.
A button. Did he say? Oh, whoa! Look, what's? Is this another door just here?
That's the door
That's
we
the way
came
we
into.
came in.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
No,
Then yes.
I investigate behind these barrels.
Okay.
Wall button.
Since you have insight that there is a secret area, I'm going to need an investigation check with advantage.
Let's see.
I will assist her.
What do I press? I don't know.
So you just investigation, but you just roll it twice, and you take the higher number.
Wait, where's investigation?
Like halfway down on the list.
Oh, okay. So roll it twice.
Take the highest number.
22.
All right. With advantage, you actually do realize that there is a strange stone indented in this wall.
No.
I press the stone button.
You press it, and you notice the wall collapse underneath it. The cave shudders as a secret entrance is revealed.
I'm not going first this time. One of you go.
I was just about to push you in too.
No, one of you go.
Well, I've still got the disguise on. What if I poke my
Yes,
head in
yes.
there?
Oh, actually, wait. Why don't we, like, very loosely tie our hands and you can have the rope and, like, that way we could be, like, prisoners. But our hands have to be loose because if we need to fight, we need to be able to, like, get out of the ropes quickly.
Yes, okay, that could work.
Does that work with everybody else?
Very loosely.
Very
loose.
loosely. Like, how about instead, maybe these guys seem pretty gullible. Maybe we just hold the rope and we just, like, pretend to be following him.
Yes.
Think that could work.
Okay. So
Take the rope out of my backpack and pass it on over to Caden.
Yeah, we don't. It's
Alright,
an evil
everybody
voice.
grab a bit
Like,
and make it look like your hands are tied.
yes, they're tied. I'm
we'll investigate
actually,
it later.
before we go any further, I think for the next minute, I'm definitely going to cast guidance on each of you because if we do get stopped, we're definitely going to need some extra help. So, Cadmaze, I guide you to roll really well. Kaylee, you're fantastic, and you just keep going. And Caden, like, yeah, please lead the way.
I will bring up
All
the
right.
rear.
As you move further down, you notice that the air starts getting a little bit more stuffy. Caden stops dead in their tracks as they hear something in the back of their mind.
Caden Flatwick, I see you. Do you think all these material things will really make you happy? You need something more, don't you?
Did anyone else hear that?
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't
What?
hear
What?
anything.
Nothing. It must have just been my imagination. Let's continue.
What did you hear something? Did you?
I think I heard the same voice that we heard before.
Did they say something specific to you, or?
Well, nothing that if they truly knew me would mean anything.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's go.
As you move forward, Corvic actually stops dead in the tracks.
Corvic, the age of dwarves is over. You know this true. You are a dying breed.
I'm like looking around my shoulders. Look back at Caden. I think I got a message myself too. Mine said that the age of dwarves is over.
I think you guys might have drinking too much of that wine before when you were testing it.
Oh well, yes, possibly. But I wonder what the voice means. The age of dwarves is over.
Yeah, I think it's just trying to scare us, to be honest.
Move forward, please.
Halle is then stuck in their tracks as they hear a voice below, above, and all around them.
You seek broken ties. You chase corpses and ghosts. Relinquish this, and you truly will be free.
What?
Did
Maybe it wasn't the wine. I swear to God, I just heard something too.
was it? What message did they give you?
Just some same old shit about that I'm just wasting my time, basically. That I should just get on with my life. I'm overthinking this. I need to find these answers. I'm not ready to give up.
definitely will support you with that. Don't worry about silly voices in your head. That's why they're in your head.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they just ring a little true. I wonder if I'm just wasting my time and whether I should have just done what I was supposed to do and marry Conlon anyway.
No. Kicking goblins in the nuts is way more fun, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
Well,
Sometimes I admit to being Conlon, and it makes it that much better.
yes.
Can we move
I
on?
think- yes.
As Cadmus says that, they choke on their own words. They hear something.
Cadmus, I see you too. How long can you keep this facade? They won't last. You know this. Take what's yours and drive the knife in their backs.
I laugh. I already
Did-
know this.
What's so
What?
funny?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
You hear it?
I heard
You sh-
nothing.
But you just said you already knew this.
Oh, yes. I already know we should keep going.
Oh. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Let's carry on then.
I guess keep going, guys.
I'm still laughing.
As Caden approaches the bridge, they stop. Now, everyone can hear the voice all around them. It emanates from their very souls now.
Weak creatures of flesh. You are all burdened by the trials of time, memories, tribulations. I can relieve such pain. All you must do is give me the exchange. Will you take the plunge?
Wait. Okay, you guys heard that, right?
Yes. So it's gone from trying to scare us to trying to bargain with us, which means
But
it's scared.
If it knows who my mother is or where to find them, like,
I think you might be onto something there, Kaylee. I think we definitely should find the source of this voice.
You
I
have
think that would probably only
here.
work if you had memories of her, though.
You hear something emanating, a deep gurgling laughter.
Have I piqued your innocence, your interest, fleshlings?
Why should we're whispering to each other at the moment? Should we reply? He can probably hear these whispers, but like, should we tell him?
I can hear your soul.
Oh well, what do you guys think? Should we say yes? We have piqued our interest and we are seeking to find him.
Yeah, well, I guess if it fast tracks us, then
yeah, like, I would really like to know what it knows. It seems to know exactly what I want, and it seems to have the answers.
Do you think maybe we could run back to that other room and like just burst in on that dude doing the stock take and just say, or you could take just I need 3 more robes because they spilled some chopsticks on them. I don't know, maybe, or then we could drop this for card and we could all just walk around in red bronze suits.
yeah, I barely made it. I barely bumbled my way through convincing him that I was one of them. I don't know if all 4 of us together will be able to pull that off.
Oh
I don't think I can.
You just walk in there, take 3. If he questions you, you just say, "Oh,
No, I mean, if we're all walking around together in these outfits and we come along some more people,
And I do mean this in, like, the least disrespectful way possible, but you're a dwarf. I'm an elf.
yeah."
And
But
whatever. Like, I don't think we really blend with
Yeah, but they had French and Chinese, and they were swinging nunchucks like they were experts. I mean, surely a dwarf isn't going to be too
Talking
far.
of
He has a point. He does have a point.
what you are.
All right then. Let's keep going with the rope then, and we'll pretend to be prisoners.
But I can't wear a robe because my hair's on fire and it'll just burn it off.
Will you
Well,
just take the rope down?
Okay, so which way do you think we want to go?
Can we? What can we? Is there anything like any markings or like is any of the paths more well worn than the other side? Or?
I think I can see a doorway down that hallway. Just.
It's an act of good faith. You bring the oblivious one to me, and I will give you guidance.
Who
Did you
do
just
you
say the
refer to as the oblivious one?
Who's the oblivious one?
The one you have feigned ignorance and has granted you the scarlet boon.
The Scarlet Boon.
Red this one? And I start pointing at Cadmus. This one? The red one? This one?
What is a scarlet boon?
The voice is obviously not happy.
No. Can you just clarify a smidge more?
Look upon your skin.
Oh, has anyone got a marking on them?
How do you check?
I seek flesh. Give me the one you tricked.
Tricks? What? Huh?
We have to go back, maybe, and
Oh.
offer a blood sacrifice. Maybe we did have to kill them all. Can we go in there and just like guns blazing, or
Maybe I will sneak kill him.
why did the water just stop? Oh,
I require a fresh one. They're so much more delicious when they can squirm.
oh, I okay. Maybe we go back and just say,
Caden's in the
hey,
right
I've got
Caden.
that meat for you outside. And then when he walks outside, we quickly just pounce on him and tie him up with this rope instead of. And
Yes, very good.
then the guidance, he might tell us which way to go.
Yes, okay. That sounds
Oh.
very solid.
You want a whispering voice.
Or could we ignore him and just continue on the way we're going by ourselves?
Too late, we're going back.
Okay, coming.
Well, I believe Kaylee wants something from this creature, so appease it.
Goodbye.
So wait.
I will hide behind these barrels.
Yeah, and I'm going to hide on top of the barrel. I can't hide behind, but on top.
Well, they're gonna see you on top of the barrel.
I'm a
She looks like a barrel.
Let me just pump my chest out a little bit.
I'm not gonna go right the way in. I'm just gonna lean into the door and whisper to this guy, hey, I got you that meat. Come here.
The guy just kind of like looks at you and just kind of rolls his eyes and keeps taking stock.
I got you the real good stuff.
Go ahead, throw it to the Nothic. He's just beyond the secret door into that cistern. And please, don't listen to what he says. We don't want an incident like last time.
Oh, you don't want any of this meat yourself?
No, I'm not going near that one. Again.
Oh, okay.
Grab it.
See, I thought you meant you wanted something to eat yourself, not for the Norfolk. So I've got you this really, really nice jerky.
The ruffian just like looks up at you and just kind of like squints at you and then just kind of like a gesture of just like, look at my stuff. You do realize all these barrels are filled with rations, yes?
Oh, very well. I'm just gonna pop back out the door and shut it behind me and just release three. Can we just knock this guy out?
Yes, we can.
Let me go stealth behind him.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast guidance on you before you go in there. Good. put my hand on her shoulders. Good luck, Cadmus. I know this is exactly what you like to do.
Caden, check if he's not looking. Caden, Caden.
He still got his back to us.
Yep, still guys back diligently writing down notes.
Okay.
Nice
go for it.
sneak in quietly through the door. Get behind him, and how do I knock him out?
I'm going to need a sleight of hand check.
Oh, is that sleight of hand? Okay, roll once.
Yep.
25.
All right. You manage to quickly stronghold the man in a full Nelson as he just kind of struggles as you put your hand over his mouth.
Get
I
ready to
drag him.
close that door.
I drag him out the door. Drag.
I'll quickly
Close the door. Close the door.
Get him, guys. Get him. Bounce on him.
I jumped on him.
Might need your rope again, Kaylee.
Hmm?
Oh no, we all still had the rope, yeah.
Get the
No,
rope. Tie him up.
We gave it back to her, so she can tie it.
Tie him up.
Tie him up.
All right.
Enjoy.
You tie you tie them up.
Sorry.
They're bound and gag.
Quick, let's go. Let's go. Let's take him into that chamber where the hungry thing is. What did he call it? I can't remember. The Northern?
No, the Norvik.
Who's gonna
Door
carry
Vic.
him?
Oh, we'll just drag him.
Anyone heard that name
He's-
before?
No. Have we heard that name before?
Heard what name?
The Norvik.
Is that like a mythical creature or?
A Nothic? You have no idea what the heck that could possibly be.
Alright,
Thinking of Corvic.
or whatever?
I'm gonna grab him and drag him.
Come on,
Drag.
Korvik. Get to dragging.
All right. You drag the poor
Well,
ruffian.
hang on. Does someone want to take his garb off and put it on?
Yeah, me.
Okay. So that way
Oh.
it's not.
It just drags along the ground.
Yeah.
He'll look like another slave.
Yes. Okay. So now it's two of them taking three captives.
All right. Cool.
We should gag him though if we haven't already.
Yeah, he's
Who
gagged.
was
Okay.
who binded him?
That was
Kaylee.
Kaylee.
All right. I'm gonna need a sleight of hand check from you.
Nine.
Okay. That's fine. All right. You drag him across.
Yeah. Drag him. Let's make sure that we've got one person behind him
I'm following Caden.
and one person in front of him. Kaylee, just get ready to bonk his head.
Kick him in the nuts.
Yeah.
Well, I think the two with the disguise should bookend, so it looks like we're guiding them. So maybe you should go first and I'll go last.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll go in between like this.
He actually manages to break his binds, but he doesn't fully break out of like his like legs and like hand binds. He just kind of like ungags himself. What are you doing?
I told you should have taken that meat.
What? Oh, God. What? He's just kind of confused as he's babbling. Where are you taking me? I won't tell you where the boss is.
Regag him.
No, not yet. Let's get some information. Who's the boss? Is he the gunslinger that talks with the funny accent?
Mike? No. God, no. He's like a grunt.
Oh,
Oh
My.
shit. He gave us a bit of a touch up before, so was hoping it was him.
Yeah, he's kind of strong.
So who is the boss?
Listen, if I tell you, can you let me go?
Yeah, of course.
All right. We don't actually know what his name is, but we call him Glassstaff.
Glass staff?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why that young killer was always talking about glass.
yeah, that makes sense now.
Psych, I'm not gonna let you go either.
Is he a wizard by chance?
Yeah, we call him that because of his weird staff. It's made out of glass. He never tells us our name though, but he pays us so we don't ask.
Interesting. You guys happen to see another dwarf recently?
A dwarf? No? You talking about those dwarven brothers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell us about them.
But seriously, you'll let me go if I tell you, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. All right. Uh, the other two brothers, we don't know. They went up to the mountains, they never came back, so we don't know where they are. Gundren, though, we sold them off to the goblins. Took them to like some sort of castle up north.
Castle up north. Mhm. Right.
And is that where your boss, this Glassstaff, is that where he resides?
No. He's here. Glassstaff is here.
Does he happen to like whispering a lot, like, in your soul?
Apparently he is a wizard.
My soul. No,
The
God,
last staff.
that's probably the Nothic. He just realizes where he is. Wait. Where are we going over there?
Well, he promised us some guidance if we sacrifice some fresh meat, something about a scarlet boon. I mean, none of us were gonna go see him, so we thought we'd come back and get you.
The ruffian just kind of like widens his eyes. Listen, I get I'm a thief, and I get I'm a ruffian. I've stolen from some people, but you cannot do this.
Why?
Ooh, yeah, why?
This creature, we use as a glorified god dog. He pretty much just takes out anyone down here, but we just have to feed him and starve him. If you feed him too much, he's gonna get too strong.
And if you don't feed him enough, what happens?
Then he gets weak, and we can tame him easily. Keep him tied up down here.
So, who have you been feeding him then?
Just raw meats that we steal from the cows.
You steal meat from the cows.
Well, we slaughter them first.
Okay. You haven't been feeding it humans?
No, of course not. That would make him too powerful.
Do I believe him?
Do you?
No little halflings by the name of Mars and Nars? By any chance?
There's those farmer kids.
Yes.
We just captured them from a bounty. We're not gonna hurt them. We're just gonna sell them off for a handsome sum. Although they can't pay it off right now, but that's all we're doing.
And where are they?
Up north in the cages.
With Gundren.
No, Gunther's not here. He's up north in the castle. I
Yes,
mean up
but-
north inside this area.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
Mm.
tell me more about this glorified guard dog. When was the last time he ate?
Well, he was supposed to eat right now.
I believe
And-
we should feed him to him.
Is he currently starving? Easily
Yes.
tameable?
Well, I mean, yes, but listen, you don't know what you're dealing with here. That thing, it just by looking at you can kill you. Gods know what it can do if it gets fully powered up.
What is it guarding with this guard dog?
Well, we just have it locked up. If anyone gets too close to it or wanders around, then it'll probably take him out. Worst case scenario, just scares him off.
They're not guarding these cages with my friends in there by chance, are they?
Oh, they're on the opposite side.
What do you-
Listen,
Glassstaff, the boss, where would he be found?
he's also up north, generally in the northwest.
And what's down here in the south? What? Give us a lay of the land. Clearly, you can tell that we're not from here.
Well, I'm just referring to this cave at all. But if you're talking about Gundren, he's up north. Everything else I'm just referring to inside this cellar.
So Gundren's not in here, guys. Okay,
Yeah.
he's
Yes, okay. He's north in the wilderness somewhere.
in a castle.
Okay.
But
I
Our little
wonder if
are
this
over-
wizard is also the same guy that Sildar had under his employment.
do you think?
It could be. I mean, it's the only reference to a wizard that we've had for the last 5 or 6 days.
But what would they be doing with someone so putrid and evil? I mean, you've known these guys for years.
Well, foul magic has a way of corrupting people, so maybe the wizard got tempted by the chaos. I've never met the wizard. I only know Gungeon and Sildar, and I've seen his brothers, but never met them. Do we maybe go have a look in the north area?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe go see whether we can release some of these hostages that they've got. Because he said that this glass half full. I don't know. Yeah. He is apparently hanging around up there too. So 2 birds, 1 stone. What do you guys think?
I look back at the ruffian that we've got tied up. Is there anything of noteworthy down here in the south? I'm assuming we're in the south at the moment.
Well, we have some lieutenants. There are 3 bugbears. I mean, if you could take those out, we answer them. So, I mean, if they're gone, we have no reason to be here.
But if we take Glassstaff out, no one has a reason to be here.
I mean, I guess. But those bugbears, if Glassstaff is gone, they'll just take command easily.
And
They're just in it for the money.
Which is the lesser of the 2 evils?
I don't know. Listen, man, I just want to get some easy cash.
I pull a gold coin out of my purse, and I ask him, "Is it gold? Is it worth you going back to your stock counting and not saying anything to anybody?"
I mean, you can just kind of like see like the greedy like gears. I mean, it's kind of hard like living here, especially in Winterfell. Like, I mean, just it's, I don't know, maybe cost like what, like a month's worth of rent. It's just
Well, what's stopping me from killing you right now?
I can help you release the prisoners. The way upwards, beyond the trap. Do you know about the trap? There's a trap above.
Is it the one that falls 10 feet down into the floor?
Yeah, that one.
I just look at Cadmaze and just laugh. Yeah, we know about that one.
Listen, there's still more booby traps up ahead. The old residents of this manor. Glassstaff brought them back with necromancy, but they'll attack anyone that doesn't wear the cloaks up ahead. If we go disguised and go up there, I can talk to my other ruffian friends. I can dismiss them, tell them to go away, and then you can free the prisoners willy-nilly.
What do you get in return?
You'll leave me alone. That's what it does.
All right, let's do that. What do you guys reckon? Should we do that?
I think
sounds
pretty on the
good,
other
yeah.
I think the guard
Obviously,
dog
we
sounds
can't
a bit-
give Cadmus a robe, so.
Well,
do you think if
we'll-
we tied her up and made her look like a prisoner like yourself, that we'd be able to get past?
No. She's got to wear the robes. They have to.
Why?
They're trained. If they don't see the robes, they're gonna attack anyone who doesn't have it.
How do you... I turn to Cadmaze and ask her how she wears her normal clothes.
Well, I don't have a hood.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you don't
the
have to
Genasi-
put the hood on.
the Genasi hair isn't actually consisting of fire. It's just illuminated.
Aww.
Okay. Well, let's all put the disguise on and.
You've just killed her entire game, Trav.
Yes, you killed it.
Well, it's not. I mean, just this is.
Let me believe it's on fire.
Let
Okay,
me
I'll
just say
let you-
this. None of us actually heard the DM whisper into your ear. The hand of God came down and said, "You can wear the cloak. It's okay." We all still think you're actually on fire.
Magic fire
Okay.
that doesn't burn
I'll
clothes.
let you control the intensity of the fire.
Fine, I can control my intensity of the fire. So I
Good.
can wear the cloak.
You can put the cloak on.
Cover my elven ears, so I don't think that they'll suspect that I'm not one of them.
Should I give him back his cloak so that he can go in there and tell his mates to go away, or are we just gonna magically acquire Colts?
Oh, well, there was a box of them in here, wasn't there?
We
Yeah,
can
but
just
he.
walk back. Well, they were still asleep, so we could just walk back in there and grab them.
Sneak in and get some more, surely.
Okay, do that.
Am I sneaking in?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
yeah, sneak
I'm
in.
gonna I look at the ruffian and I tell him, I'm gonna untie you, but I'm gonna be one step behind you the whole way. And this warhammer, and that red-headed fiery thing over there, we will fuck you up.
He just kind of rubs his wrist a little bit. Listen, I get it. I don't know who sent you or what's going on, but please, you cannot trust that thing.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna slip him the gold piece as well.
Oh, yeah, true. True, it
Alright.
might help, but we can use him as bait.
Alright.
I'll just say for simplicity's sake that since they're asleep, you all just kind of like walk in there and just kind of like, just gingerly just take the cloaks and disguise yourself.
Stealthily grab cloak, go out, and like, yeah, I'm putting it on.
Okay, so which way now?
Up north. Watch out, there's a trap up ahead.
Up the way that we went before when we lost Katniss. Caden, you follow him
Control
nice
my
and close
hair.
behind.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Go
already
way up.
sprung. Huh.
It is, yes. I did say that when I told you that Cadmaze fell in there. We all laughed at her.
Let's
Right.
continue.
Is there another way around, or?
We would have to get to the weapons area in order to reset the trap, but I don't have the key to that area. And we would have to go around the Nothic.
Yeah. How do you suggest we go around the Nothic?
Just whatever you do, don't listen to him. Don't buy into his lies. Just hone it out.
Well, I guess lead the way.
Whoop, whoop.
I push you. You gotta push.
As you get closer, you can start hearing the voice within your very soul again. I see you have brought me
Nice.
a morsel. Delicious. I wonder what the eyes taste like.
Unfortunately, little guard dog, this meal is not for you.
God, is he here? Can you hear him? Where is he?
He's just around.
Push. Keep moving.
You notice the ruffian is incredibly nervous as he's walking across this cliffside. I generously take this offering. As the ruffian moves forward, you can actually see something just in the shadows crawling down. All of a sudden, a piercing glow comes up, and all of a sudden, the ruffian is grabbed by the ankles and is quickly thrown to the ground. They just simply hold on to the ledge for dear life. No, please, no, don't let them take me, please.
Someone
I'm
grab
gonna
him.
grab him.
No, this seems like fate, to be honest.
I'm gonna
Right,
grab
We
him.
need him.
Gun
Grab
him.
you need a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving. Wouldn't I?
You're trying to dive to at least grab his arms.
Yeah, fair enough. 6.
You are unfortunately too slow as you see the last light in this man's eyes. He gets thrown into the darkness.
Hey, there's 3 of us. Can't all 3 of us roll?
Well, I think unfortunately,
He's eaten already.
He's gone.
Korvik was the only one who reacted quick enough.
The Norvik is laying at the bottom eating a good snack. So, shit, quick, fuck. All right, let's go. Well, that thing's still eating, and let's hope we didn't make it too powerful.
As you
Quickly.
hear the crunch and pull, you can hear the muffled screams just immediately get silenced, but then, all of a sudden, you feel it. I am appreciative. A long, gangly creature is crawling on the ceiling. A single orb descends upon you as they just simply crawl down on the ground, one ginger foot at a time. They stand at you, hunched over, but even then, you can tell this creature is crumpling in on itself, but they still stand 8 feet tall, but you can clearly tell this thing is hunched over. Their eye pierces into you. Your very soul is shattering right now.
A treat for you. A treat for me. The exchange is made. The pact is sealed.
The pact is
Shit.
sealed.
What pacts?
The
Is
Nothic
you
just
mean
simply.
information about brother?
Um, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys what your new little friend looks like.
Oh, he's coming with us. What shall we call you?
You may call me the Nothic, for I have forgotten my name long ago for power.
What?
You forgot your name.
He's kind of cute, mate.
Yeah.
You're huge, but you're cute. You have a wicked good smile.
I think you look more like a Frank.
I will be named Frank.
He said
Oh.
Frank.
I think you would like. What do you think? Do you feel that you resemble a Frank?
Resonate with this name.
No, I just thought that you looked maybe. You said you forgot your name long ago, so I just thought I might help you try and remember it. But that's all right. If that's
Frank.
no Frank, okay.
He accepts the name Frank.
Oh, no Frank. Sorry, it's really hard to hear through this phone.
Oh, no problem.
Frank.
So,
Are you the one that alters memories?
I feast on them.
Is there a way to get them back?
No.
do you know the glass staff?
The glass staff. The wizard. Yes. He commands this squabble of ruffians. Demands them.
Is he nice to you?
He feeds me, keeps me alive, bounded me by this chain.
You can actually see the Nothic actually wiggles his left foot, and you can actually see a broken chain or a shackle on their foot, but you can clearly tell that they just ripped it off violently.
Ah, yes. I see that you're not a creature to be bound.
I reach
Which-
down and hold the chain and look at it and look back up at him. Say, did they hurt you?
Down here, starving, so hungry.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Frank.
Oh, let's find me something else to eat then.
Yeah, maybe we can find him something else to eat, guys.
Someone.
I know where there's 2 more sleeping people.
Oh yes, good thinking.
Frank, would you like to eat some more, Frank?
A sacrifice will be suffice. I must hunt on my own, become stronger.
He's
Oh, I
happy.
thought-
He's happy for now then.
Gonna hang
Yeah.
out with us for a little while, Frank. You said you had some information. I was very keen on knowing what you know. You seem to know something about my life. You just felt like you had all of the answers for every question that I'd ever thought of.
I can only see what you see. I can offer you the boon of forgetfulness, though.
No,
No,
thank you.
I don't want
What?
to forget.
Oh,
I
is
was
that what
hoping.
you were? Sorry, Kaylee, go.
No, sorry, and I'm very overwhelmed because I just felt like Frank, and I reach out and I hold his hand. I felt like you truly understood me and understood what it was that I was looking for. I felt
It's,
like you maybe had answers about my mother.
oh, Lee, I do not. But I will allow you to forget to ease your pain.
No, Kaylee, let's not do that. We don't know what else he might help you forget.
I am an honorable creature. Speaking of which,
You actually notice the Nothic crouch down even further. He starts scratching on the flagstones until eventually he just slams his fist on the solid rock as it just shatters into absolute dust. He then rolls down and starts rifling through the dirt. He then brings up a large coffer and hands it to you,
To who?
to whoever who accepts it.
I'll accept it. Thank you. What's this for?
it is reconciliation. You helped me, and I help you. A deal is a deal.
Open it up.
I'll open it up, I guess. Thank
You
you,
open up
friend.
you open up the large chest. As you open it, there is 160 silver pieces, 120 gold pieces, 5 malachite gems worth 15 gold pieces each, 4 potions of healing, and a scroll of augury. There is also a weapon case in there.
Frank,
Did
this is
did
too much. This is very sweet of you.
I'm staring?
You have given me a lot.
I'm staring at Cadme, whose eyes are just going wider and wider.
Oh, how did you see?
How did I see? I stared at your eyes.
Can you repeat what was in there?
160 silver pieces, 120 gold pieces, 5 malachite gems. Oh, I can read it off whenever you guys want to divide the loot, but yeah,
Yeah, I'm just writing it
4
down.
potions of healings and a scroll of augury.
What's
I want to swipe one of the potions of healing. I need to heal.
Yeah. Don't use it now. You take
Um,
as you take one. What's
Right.
on the scroll of augury?
Scroll of augury, pretty much what this spell scroll does is you can just pretty much evoke the words on the scroll and you can cast the spell for free, but it's only a one-time use.
And what words are on the spell? Like what?
It's augury. By casting this spell, you roll dragon bones that come from the spell, and they will answer a question you have with divine intervention.
And you said there was a weapon case as well?
Yes, there is a weapon case.
Yeah, there was a weapon case. Is it just a case, or is there a weapon inside?
Do you wish to pop it open?
Yes.
I will hold it and open it. I'm death staring Miss Cadmus, being like, "This is not how we operate."
All
We-
right. The
and I
chest
open it.
Oh, okay. The chest contains a beautiful longsword. This is a +1 longsword in this silver chase scabbard. The sword is inscribed with the name Talon, and its hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outstretched wings. It once belonged to a great knight named Aldwith Tresendar, known as the Black Hawk. A character who sees in a check can know more history about it.
Wow, beautiful. Frank, who would you like to see carry this sword?
The Nothic just kind of like stares deep into your eyes as they just kind of say,
I can make you forget.
Useful.
He's
Frank,
forgotten now.
look, while I think that you get the pain that I feel, I don't think right now is the right time to take you up on this offer. I'd like to try a little longer to at least find out the answers, but maybe if our paths cross again one day, I'll take you up on your offer to help me forget. But for now, I just think because I can see that there's maybe a little bit of fighting over this particular weapon, I'd like you to choose who you would like to carry it.
Well, for whatever it's worth, I think the dwarf should take it.
I don't have proficiency in. Look, as beautiful as this sword is, and it would look fantastic, I actually believe that maybe Cadmaze would get a better use out of it. I haven't trained with longswords. Dwarves much prefer the bluntness of hammers.
Yeah, very well.
I'm actually quite proficient in a long sword as well. Remember, my cousin is our best warrior and
Ah.
taught me everything he knows.
Yes,
But
yes,
save
but you like to
recovery,
kick
fly
people in the
for-
balls.
So what, do you
Your
want me to
weapon,
do balls?
your weapon of choice is your foot.
I can use it
Ah.
on you too. I'm just saying that, there's three of us here that would very much like this sword, and that's why I thought I'd put it to Frank.
Well, two.
How about we just roll the dice? I've got some die in my backpack. I could take them out and you could roll a d20 and see who gets the highest roll. I mean, that's fair, isn't it?
What do you friend? And I hold Frank's hand, as I've grown quite partial to him.
Jeff, what was that high money one?
You talking about the Malachite gems, or you talking about the 120 gold pieces?
Malachite gems, right?
There's 5 of them, and they're worth 15 gold each.
You can keep the sword if I can have all the gems.
No.
Equally around here, Cadmus.
Yes. Agreed.
Work for takings. If you can't get on board, you'll leave with nothing.
I'll
So,
swipe it later.
well, you can try. I definitely suggest that if you would like to use the longsword, you should roll for it.
Fine, I will do so.
I don't think thieves are proficient in longswords.
I don't know, am I? Does it say anyway?
I think
your
they're,
f-
I think
in
they're
your
proficient in, like rapiers and short swords.
Wait, where does it say? Where?
features and
Oh,
traits.
Weapons?
Yeah.
Crossbows, hands, long swords, rapier, short swords, simple weapons.
Oh, yeah. You can use longsword then. Cool.
So roll.
What do we roll? D20 or?
Yep.
All right, ready, Cad?
Yeah.
Go.
I got 15. You got 6. I guess I'll be taking that sword.
Suppose you win this time. But just remember in the future, darling, we all work equally, so we divide things equally. And if you get any funny ideas about stealing stuff from us, you'll soon learn that that's not how we work around here, and there are consequences for those actions, my darling.
And it's not just balls that she can kick with those feet.
Exactly right.
I giggle at the thought.
I think for the meantime, just so we can get on with the rest of this campaign, how about you, Kaylee, hold on to the silver and the gold and the malachite?
Yeah, I'll hold on to it until we get out of here, and then we can divide it up later.
Should
Yes.
we take a health potion each, though?
Yes, I definitely think we should all take a health potion.
I've already swiped mine.
Yes, she wasn't backwards and coming forwards about that one.
That's okay.
Wait, how do I add a weapon or something? How do I add?
You don't swipe it to start with, you get given no. So you go to the inventory and there's a button that says manage inventory.
Okay.
What size health potions were they?
Just regular potions of healing.
So, and then you, in the filter, just type potion. Pardon me. What's the difference between equipment and backpack? Is equipment like what you kind of have on you, and your backpack is just what's kind of in your storage? Is that how you would deem it?
Yeah, that's how I'd rule that.
So, like, if you were to go into your backpack mid-combat, that would be like an action to pull it out of there? Whereas...
Pulling out a potion, then drinking is one action.
Okay.
Regardless of where you get it from, kind of thing. So it doesn't matter where we store it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
It's a potion of healing, wasn't it?
Yes.
I just click add and add to equipment or
Yeah.
backpack.
It doesn't matter. Put it in your backpack.
Okay.
I'm gonna
just
look at Frank and just ask him if he has a problem with us going to the cages in the north to release the prisoners there.
Your quarrels do not concern me. Do what you like. Mine is done.
So the pact is complete.
Thank you very much. And I give him a scratch on the ears because I like scratching on the ears.
No. Thank you. Terror will begin now.
You notice that Frank actually stands up straight now. He's about 12 feet tall now as he actually stretches an elongated arm to the ceiling and slowly pulls himself up above the ceiling, disappearing completely from existence as he fades away into the ceiling's darkness.
Oh shit! I feel sorry for whoever comes across him.
One
Going to go for a.
advice, my friends.
Until next time, Frank. Be safe.
One more thing before you leave. Fear the spider. His web ensnares all of Vandelva.
Where have we
Oh,
heard
no.
that before?
Oh nah, I'm out of here.
First, I hate spiders.
Alright,
Have you got a giant can of Raid up there, my buddy?
You hear no
Oh.
response. Then
Weird.
on.
I suspect after the hit fear the spider. I don't think it's a physical spider. He says that their web encases all of Fandolin. I think the spider might be a euphemism for somebody else.
Organization or something.
I
Still
I really hate spiders, man.
I'm gonna have a look in these barrels up here, just see if there's anything of note in them.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
poke my head around the corner over here and see what's down
Spiderweb
there.
is definitely flammable. I'll just set my hair
This
on
is a
fire.
storage area. There to the north is the end of a large natural cavern, but it has been finished and dressed with stone blocks, walls, and other flagstone floors. Several barrels are stored against the wall here, along with a number of empty crates and hammers, pry bars, and nails.
Can I take a hammer and a pry bar?
Sure.
I'm following Kate.
Okay, so we've got...
As Caden and Cadmus get closer to this area, they can actually hear a strange sound. They can just kind of hear a rhythmic oof, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow, and it sounds like someone kicking around a kickball.
Okay.
Kaylee, let's go meet up with them.
I want to go investigate.
I was wondering whether that corridor was going to head to the north.
Start heading down the stairs.
Okay.
Those two doors. Oh no.
Cadmus, if you move down the hallway, you actually hear something coming from the south from you.
Oi, I think we could just take them all. Take them all on, this entire city. Who needs those stupid ruffians? We could probably just take them all out. This entire town. Flip it upside its head. Could even kill that Northic just for sport. Oof. Ow. Oof. Ow. Well, I think... Oh, blimey, you dropped the rally. Can Droop please stop being a kickball? Yeah, I think it's time for round 2. Oof.
Yes.
Oof. Ow.
Are we going in?
Goblin?
No.
Yeah.
I think
Was
this.
it one's names?
Sorry.
I don't think we ever found out.
Yeah, no, we knew all of their names. One was like Jim and stuff like that. Is that my number?
Can I listen through doors? Like, can I like walk up to this door and listen through it?
All right. As you press your ear against the door, you can just actually hear the sound of reveille going around the sides. You kind of hear like the sound of poker chips being flown and cards being smacked on the ground. You can hear the sounds of like murmuring, and then all of a sudden a roar of cheer comes off with somebody just like screaming obscenities and like slamming cards against the table.
Hey, we are dressed like them. How about we go in and play some poker? They might even have some beer in there.
I don't think Caden should really be going anywhere near anywhere that's got gambling.
All right. Well, I did see some doors up here to the north. Or it goes down by the look of it.
Corvic, as you approach the door, you can actually hear the same sound of reveille coming from south of you.
Must be a mess hall or something.
Should we go in?
Oh, maybe we should check north.
I press my ear against the north door.
It is oddly quiet, but you can hear weird squeaking noises. Just very, very faint.
What type of squeaking noises?
It almost sounds like a mouse chirp.
North or south, guys? North or south?
I think north. There's probably nothing for us in that middle room.
Alright.
Except for gambling.
That as it is, Caden, that it might not be wise for us to take you around such temptation.
I'll spot him 20 gold.
No.
Alright,
I mean,
alright. It's okay, it's okay. No,
it's up to you at the end of the day, Caden, but my darling, like, you've come so far.
No, it's fine. I don't
We-
actually enjoy gambling.
I'm so proud of you.
And that look, any non-gambler says, anyone pretending that they've been reformed definitely says that they don't like it. I know plenty of dwarves that say they don't like a drink, but I've never met a dwarf that doesn't like a drink. Shall we split up or stay together? Like two of us could go and have a talk to some people in the room below, and two of us could go north, or like we could just stay together, like safety in numbers.
Well, let's just open this door and see what's in there first.
Well, Caden, you were coming so far.
The north door.
Do you open the door?
I guess I slowly open the door. I creep inside.
All right, you notice that this is a strange alchemical wizard's workshop. Strange, weird tinctures and bubbles are stewed around all over the place with strange alchemical components by it as well. You notice that there is a small rat who is just simply looking at you and sniffing the air as it looks across.
Talk to it. Can't you talk to animals?
Oh, yes. All right, let me see what May told me. Just bear with me. All right. So it's the animal handling, right? Do I just have to roll it, or I just talk to it?
You just roll for it.
Yeah, roll the animal handling. 3.
Oh,
no.
You walk up to the mouse, and you just kind of like stomp aggressively. The mouse just kind of like hops up like an inch away from the air and then quickly scurries and just runs into like a little mouse hole in this area.
Oh crap.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little rusty with some of this stuff. May
That's
did
okay.
teach me, but it was a
That's
while
okay.
ago.
That's okay. What's on this bench here?
Just weird trinkets and bubbles. Like I said, it's like a wizard's workshop. Chemicals, bubbles, weird focuses, and gems are strewn all around. Way too complicated for anything of your liking.
I'm gonna
That's-
close this door behind us.
And that's the same on this benches over the back?
beakers, books, test tubes, coils. Pretty much anything that you think of when you think of wizard is just everywhere here.
Nothing we can take.
Not unless we have another wizard.
Ugh. That's just-
Okay. Should we
Keep
pop
moving.
open this door and see what's in the next room? I guess.
Yeah.
You can roll an Arcana check if anyone is adverse in alchemy.
No.
I don't think that's me.
Um,
I took brewing.
That's Arcana, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
I'm proficient in Arcana, but I don't have any alchemy stuff.
Yeah, I've got Arcana as well.
All right. Anyone who wishes to check, it's up to you.
It's no point if we don't have alchemy, though, isn't it?
Just
mean-
roll. Who knows? You never know.
You can just give it a good whirl.
You might find one that's actually like half scribbled. That's a health pot or a rage pot.
Oh, okay. Well, 12.
12,
Is zooming in max better, or is it just like better out here?
but
I don't
24.
know.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, Callie is a little bit more.
Sorry, you got to call out. It's a natural 20.
Oh yeah, it's a natural 20. Sorry.
Oh,
I keep forgetting that.
you can't really crit checks, but you
Oh,
can crit attack.
My apologies.
No, no problem. Well, that's a really good score. Callie thinks back to their days when they were brewing chemicals and alchemy for their sort of studies or hobbies, or whatever. Mind you, you look around, and you actually notice some of the ingredients, strange herbs and strange stones, as you actually recognize that someone here was trying to brew invisibility potions.
Guys,
Alright.
I really think that from what May was telling me that this could be for invisibility.
Oh, yeah, you also recognize a book, but this book is written in Dwarvish, and it looks like a history book.
Are you gonna-
Oh, Corvic.
Yes.
Into Dwarf. Dwarvish.
Ah,
Ah,
let me have a look. My history is absolutely shit, but I'll have a look anyway. History.
You don't need a check, you just simply read the book, as it describes an ancient dwarven hero named Ermon. It is described as history as the lost minds of Fandelver champion, the forger of spells. It also talks about a magical, heroic mace called the Lightbringer, but it was lost deep within the minds of Fandelver.
The Lightbringer. I like the sound of it. I think I remember the stories on the Lightbringer. It shot light out of it when you bash people's heads in.
oh, what a pleasant bedtime story.
Oh, us dwarves, you know, we start drinking at a very young age, but that's why we live for so long.
As you look down, you actually notice that the mace was last seen in a place called the Wave Echo Cave.
The Wave Echo Cave. Hey, hold on a second. That's where Gungeon's brothers went. I think they were last seen. Remember how they were talking about caves and waves?
Waves and waves, yes.
Maybe they were last seen in the Wave Echo Cave.
Where
Bloody
does it say
dwarves
where it
and-
is?
I mean, they haven't touched the potion yet.
Keep
That'd be
reading
funny,
the
though.
text. Don't
what-
think. We're asking. Does it give us a description of where the Wave Echo Cave is?
Unfortunately, no.
That's all right. We can ask some more questions now that we have a more
But they could
specific wording, like the Wave Echo Cave.
Yes. This is
Alright,
definitely.
If either of those brothers have that, I tell you what, I'm definitely gonna bonk one of them on the head to take it off them.
Oh, at least this, we're finding something that's going to help us.
Oh yeah, the one that tried to make the potion.
Definitely chuck that one in your
Yeah, I'm
backpack
gonna go
if you can
follow
carry
now.
it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll
follow
put it in there. What's the book called? I can't read the dwarvish handwriting. It's a bit weird.
You actually notice in the book it doesn't have a title. In fact, it's actually handwritten, and it just says books and notes on the top of the leather binding.
Books and notes. bring a hammer. Last seen. Wave. Echo.
Okay. We check this door to see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
Open it a tiny bit and have a look.
Where's that rat gone?
As you look at the room, you actually notice that it looks completely disheveled.
Guys, I just would like to try something before we go too much further. This is gonna sound really, really stupid, but do you remember those bagpipes that I picked up?
Yes.
Do you remember that they turn me invisible when I'm playing them?
Very true, yes.
Could you know, like, I just want to see what's in that other room. If we like go into the hallway and have one person around the other side and one person at this side, and then I start playing the bagpipes and I walk through the room, and then when the other person at the other door hears the bagpipes getting loud enough, they could open the door and like magically like people would just start freaking out because they just hear these bagpipes and the door's open and they might just freak out, but at least we can see what's in the room.
Korvik,
I
you just want to go and gamble, don't you?
No. I genuinely think that there might be something interesting in there. Like there might be a captain, or there might even be some keys on the table. I can play a bagpipe one-handed, and I could like walk the keys out, like making people think that the ghost of the Scotland Highlanders come through and like stolen the keys. I don't know. I think it could be worth
Am
a
I
shot.
able to actually make the invisibility potion out of this stuff?
What do you mean? No. Look. If I take these bagpipes out,
They're awfully
See-
noisy.
yeah.
Well, I think this room here is a dead end, so we might end up having to go through there anyway.
As you actually look through the room, you actually notice that this room does look disheveled, like as if somebody left in a hurry, but you actually notice that some of the papers are actually flowing down the ground, like as if someone was just here recently.
Right?
Can everyone do me a favor and spread their arms out and spin around and walk around the room?
Okay, just pause for a sec.
What?
Because the funniest fucking thing happens in Critical Role's Campaign 3, and that's exactly what they did. They were looking
Oh,
for a
really?
fucking... They were in a pub, like in a tavern, and they were looking for someone invisible, so they
Oh god.
Bro, the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. The way they were... Alright, so let's try it. Let's...
Yeah. Is there anyone invisible in the room?
You find nothing. There is a chest that seems to be opened in great haste and it's completely empty, but there seems to be a letter on the table. The letter is interesting because on the bottom it is signed with what looks like a ink blotch that resembles a black spider.
Oh, pick it up and read it.
Fear the spider.
Alright, you read the note. Lord Albric, my spies in Neverwinter tell me the strangers are due to arrive in Fandolin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to with me with haste. I'm counting on you, Larno. Don't disappoint me.
Guys, do you? Are they talking about us?
Could you... Is this something you can pop up on the...
I'm gonna take a copy of the letter. So
Yeah. Trav, is that something you can pop up, or is that more in your DM notes?
Let me see if I can find a player handout. Oh, wait, this is player art. You guys can keep continuing. I'm just gonna see if I can find this.
okay.
Like
They're-
they're talking about the ones helping the dwarves. Like you're
Yeah,
a dwarf.
But do you remember that when we came across the horses, they had the map case that had nothing in it?
and it had the Gildrun's clan markings on it.
The dwarf map, yes.
So maybe they're not talking about us. Maybe they're talking about Gunjan and his brothers.
Right.
Because I'm only one dwarf. Like, surely they're not talking about me. Like, they definitely could be talking about Gunjan and his brothers.
Yeah, that sounds a lot more likely.
I
No
posted
problem.
it in the chat, so you guys can copy and paste that if you want.
Thank you.
Chat? Where? Chat? Where? Going? Where? What?
Oh, in the actual Roll20 chat.
Where's the chat?
Open up that box that you closed on the side.
Well, it says that they could be working for the dwarves. Like, we are working for the dwarves. Like,
Yeah. Yep. You are correct. My spies tell me that the strangers are due to arrive in Fandolin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you must. Kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. Do we have any dwarven maps? I mean, the only map that we seem to have is a map of Fandolin itself.
I mean, you're a dwarf, so technically any map you're carrying is a dwarven map, isn't it?
Well, your logic does not have any flaws.
I'm just a bit freaked out, that's all. Just comfortably cautious. This just doesn't sound very comfortable to me.
Just out of curiosity, we didn't actually ask Darren Eldermath what the name of the mayor's, like, we didn't ask for the mayor's name, did we?
Did you, Michael?
I
No,
believe we were told, but I didn't write it down, I don't think.
Can I do a history check to see if I remember the mayor's
Because
name?
my die.
You think back and you never got their name.
Yeah,
What?
I don't. We didn't.
What?
We didn't ask for it, but I wonder if it is Lord Albrick. And have we been to Neverwinter?
Yes, that's where you got the quest to deliver the supplies from.
Okay.
Yes. Well, if that's the case, then yes, maybe Kaylee, you're correct. Maybe the spider is talking about us.
I fucking hate spiders. Knew that there
Well-
was something when they said spider.
Well, luckily we can stump him out with our fiery redhead over here.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you, darling?
Just also, Lano. Do you reckon that's slang for something, or have we heard that name before as well?
Lano.
Not ringing any bells.
No.
Okay. So we're finished in this bedchamber. There's nothing else of note in here. Look on the bed. Look under the bed. The bed's.
You can roll an investigation check if you really want to.
Yeah.
Can I roll an investigation check to see where that rat went?
Oh, what a person.
One of you can help the other person and give them advantage if you'd like.
Oh,
Corvic
that's
rolled.
not help. That'll help.
Korvik rolled 4 for looking under the bed.
I'll help Corvic.
All right, Corvic, roll with advantage.
No better. 5. 4.
All right, Cadmus, roll an investigation check with advantage then.
What's the advantage? What is that? Is that
You just roll twice.
The
okay?
highest number.
$11.
Okay. You search around the room and you actually notice that there is a
Didn't miss much.
strange candlestick that seems to be oddly misaligned behind Calais.
That candle is a bit odd looking.
Pull it.
You're right. A little fool.
Oh. It's a staircase.
I really want to play my bagpipes through that room and just. Okay, let's go.
Another time, friend.
I just feel like we're missing out on something. We're dressed like them. Like the only reason we're not going in there is so that Caden doesn't bet. How about he stays out and we just go have a look in there?
I can stay out with Caden.
I'm gonna go back and have a look. I'm just gonna go in there and talk to them.
Caden, no. Caden, no. Caden. Caden, you come with me down the stairs. Come on, Caden.
Can I open this door, please?
I will stay with the dwarf.
Caden was the one that shut the door. Caden! Caden. Be strong. Be strong, my child.
I,
Push open the door.
I'm just
I-
going
I-
to hand Kaylee my money. Say, not an issue, don't worry.
and I'm gonna turn to Caden and bless guidance on it. Cast guidance on him, not bless. Cast
Oh.
guidance on him.
So you're just gonna open the door? You get a peek through the door? What you doing?
No, we're just gonna go straight in. Open the door.
Confidence is key.
Open the door.
Oh. Okay. You open the door and you see a familiar sight.
Man, I was gonna go stab him, see? Give him a 1-2, see?
Oh. Nope, nothing to see in here. Turn around, walk out.
Yeah, my intuition says I should not go in there.
Told you guys.
What's this? Isn't that the boss dude? Hey! Yeah, definitely leaving. Don't need to start any more shit in here. Close the door on the way out.
They were just kind of like ignoring their boss, but like they were just kind of like they're just like posing while like doing like action poses with their like offhand crossbows.
JoJo poses? You going JoJo poses?
Yep.
Yes.
I was gonna give him a
Okay.
1-2, see?
Just gonna close that door again and walk through into the Arcana room. Close that door. Stand there and listen for a sec, make sure that no one's following us.
They don't seem to have seen you or heard you.
Okay, let's go. Thank you. Do you want to get your money back from that?
Right?
She's got like nearly 500 gold on her at the moment. I think
No,
we
yeah,
should.
I'll get my money back.
We should
No.
I
Definitely
said I'll
don't
get
trust
my
that.
money back.
Finders keepers.
Is this going upstairs or downstairs?
up by
Upstairs.
the look of it. Down.
Okay, it looks up. Is...
Get to a door. Put my ear against the door. Do I hear anything?
There is no door here.
Investigation for maybe a button?
Looks
Go ahead.
like it.
Investigation. Beep. 22?
All right. You actually look to your side and you notice that next to, tucked away inside the wall, there is a pile of moss that seems to be growing. But if you look closer, there's actually a pole rope underneath the moss, hidden deep within.
I'm just gonna step back a little bit while she pulls the rope.
Why do I have to pull the rope? Fine, I reach in and I pull the mossy rope.
The stairs turn to slides and we all go down. Whee! What's up there? What's going on? What are you doing? Are we just standing here or are we all moving?
Okay, I move into the room. I'm moving into the room. I'm moving in.
It appears to be the north room again.
Oh. We just made a big circle.
Well,
Guess we know which way we have to go now.
we need to reset the trap. He said the resetting the trap was in the weapons room.
We've still got a door to the south we haven't checked.
Yeah, but we've also got this toggle.
No,
But we
this
can
door, this door
Right.
down here, this door down to the south, that just took us into the room. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna run back. Guys, I found another path. Come have a look. Whee!
What were you saying, Kelly?
Where are you running to?
There's also this door down here though.
No, this one down here. Yeah, that
The-
just led into the room where they were playing
no,
kickball
that's
with the
north
fucking.
up here. That's that door.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, and the top one's the other one with the party going on.
Yeah. Well, it's this
So
one.
what's the door to the south?
Oh, that's the one where they're kicking the goblin around.
Oh, so there was Two. I thought kicking the goblin was in the room with the north.
No, that's the poker and the drinking. The one with the goblins is the south one.
Oh, let's go have a look in there then. Let's
Someone
open
else can-
this.
Yep, someone else can go
Yeah,
first.
Korvik will go first. Let's open the door to the south. I'm gonna raise my hands in the air and touch myself and just give myself a bit of a guidance.
Touch yourself.
Yeah.
So how do you open the door?
Privately, please.
Sorry.
How do you
Nothing.
open the door?
I'm going to wiggle the handle and see if it moves, and then I'm going to
Unlocked.
push on the door.
Yeah, okay. You push on the door. As you see it, you see a very strange sight as you do so. As you see two bugbears, seemingly kicking a goblin in the air, volleying them like a kickball. As you just can't hear that with the big ow, ow,
Oh,
Stay hydrated.
please
Have
stop.
some
You're
water.
hurting Droop. Droop
Did-
Getting hot.
requires you to stop.
I just turn back to my team and say, didn't he say that the bugbears had the keys to the weapons room?
Can I pickpocket?
I remember something about the bugbears now. Yeah.
Yeah, they were the three bugbears, and they had the keys to the weapons room, which is where the reset for the trap
Coffee's
is,
good
so that
too.
we can continue
Coffee's
on
good.
north.
Okay.
Should we go in there and demand the keys?
Yeah, I
No,
guess so.
wait. Can I pickpocket? Am I able to pickpocket people?
You can, yes.
Oh.
I've got pretty high intimidation. I might be able to go in there and say that glass staff demands the keys.
And I'm
What?
definitely going to cast blessing on you, guidance on you. I'm not going to cast blessing. Definitely casting guidance.
If you go and try and intimidate them, I can. If they don't give me the keys, I can just stealthily sneak up to them and take them.
Okay. Well, I'm
Well,
looking, and you try and sneak around.
Yeah. How about you
Slide
do it at the
around.
same time?
I'll let you go in first, though, because you'll have to go
Okay.
first.
I'll push the door open confidently and say, "Who's got the keys? Glass staff wants the keys."
The last kick goes far as they're interrupted as this goblin goes flying across, slamming against the wall, and just kind of gently peels off as they fall on the ground.
Oh,
Oi, oi, oi.
Down to the right.
What's all this then? Who the hell are you?
I'm the new second in charge. Glass staff has sent me down to give me the keys. Give me the keys now.
Roll an intimidation check.
15.
Use your stop. Wait.
Oh yeah, and my bless.
Yes. No, your guidance. 1d4.
Guidance, so just 1d4. So 18 total.
Nice. Okay. It is successful.
Glassgaff can go and kick rocks for all I care, but I like you, so I won't kill you instantly. What do you want?
The key
Hey, hey? Yeah, what for?
for the weapons room. We need to reset the trap. Some idiots friggin' set it off.
Did you check it down?
Yes,
Well, where are they?
they seem to have escaped.
Escaped that wall? 10 feet tall?
Nordic enough to be.
Yeah. That's what I
Right.
said.
I don't know. They must have run into the Norvik.
The Nordic? What? You telling me they sprung the trap and then got eaten by the... Oh no. How many were there?
Well, we think only one.
Only one? Oh no. Lads, the Nordic got out.
The other bugbear on the bed just kind of like, it was kind of like lounging, but just kind of like perks up hearing this noise.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, when the bugbears immediately start scrambling, they grab like a rucksack. One of them actually grabs like a little like a trilby and puts it on their head with a suitcase.
Well, we're out of here.
Give me the key before you leave, at least.
The one of the bugbears actually drops it from their banana hammock as they start running away.
Okay, bye.
I will pick up the key then.
What
Yep.
about- What about the goblin?
Just leave him.
Are you okay there, buddy?
The goblin, like, pries their face off the ground.
Oh, oh, you saved Droop from the bad men?
Yes, Jube, we did. Would you like to come for a walk with us?
Droop just immediately starts shuffling on their knees and starts clinging onto your ankles.
Droop is in debt. Droop will always be at your side, whether you like it or not. Droop is always with you now. Droop is now your loyal servant.
Good stuff, Jube. Let's go for a walk, shall we?
Yes. Droop, walk, Droop, walk, Droop, walk, Droop, walk.
Gonna send him in later. We'll figure out what to do with him.
Well, go on, Mr. Goblin.
So we,
going south to see what's down here.
probably be the weapons room so that we can reset the trap so that we can move around.
As you actually move south, you actually notice that it leads to a small sewer system that actually leads out to the other cliffside face of the manor.
Ah, so that's another entrance.
Through the corridor.
Droop. Excuse me, Droop. Droop.
Yes.
Do you know the way to the weapons room?
Yes. Droop knows all. Droop is knowledgeable. Droop sees everything, including Droop's forehead.
Ah, yes. Well, it is a magnificent forehead that you have, Droop. Would you mind leading us to the weapons room?
Yes. Droop knows. Droop follow Droop. Droop knows everything. Droop knows some things.
It's very good that you know things, Droop. It's very good.
Droop.
You can see like Droop obviously getting like kind of like angry as he's just staring at the wall.
Door was right here. Door gone. Where door?
I'll
Droop,
look for a secret switch.
Just wait a second, and I reach over to Caden and cast guidance on him again.
You actually see Droop like starts violently scratching his head. You can actually see steam coming out of their ears.
Where door? Where door? Gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate for a hidden switch.
All right, roll for investigation at advantage.
I'm just gonna pat Drip on the head and help calm him down a little bit.
Just with guidance, if I don't use it on a particular roll, can I use it for another one, or should I just use it each time?
Look, outside of combat, I can pretty much cast it unlimitedly because it's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Well,
So-
I mean, you're rolling at advantage, so you'll always take the highest number, so you can just immediately add to the highest one.
So 24 total.
Nice. You notice that there is a cobblestone shaped like a smiley face. You press both eyes, and a door is revealed.
Yes. Droop was right. Droop is smart sometimes.
I pat Droop on the head. Good job, buddy.
Well
Good
done.
job.
Oh, yeah, well done, Drew.
Droop.
What's in there? Is there anything dangerous?
You notice that that door is locked.
Who's got the key?
Oh yeah, I'll use the key to open it.
You would lock the door. Clink, as it reveals an area.
Oh, that door's locked. Or
What about this door?
That door is unlocked.
Let's go into the weapons room and we have a look around in here.
There seems to be a massive lever to the south of the room, but the room itself seems to be filled with just your regular old weapons. Nothing in particular stands out, but there are extra weapons if you want to grab something extra.
First of all, I'm going to go pull the lever.
I might suggest to Cadmus if you see a crossbow, even a hand crossbow, that might be handy for you if you need to hit anything from afar.
Can I investigate the room then?
Yes. What are you looking for?
Any weapon that I can use?
There are hand crossbows in there,
Or even a short bow.
or short bow. Short bows, long bows, maces, hammers, pikes, glaives, short swords, long swords, battle axes, mauls, hammers.
Okay, how about just
I-
a crossbow?
Are any of the weapons greater than common quality?
They're just your regular old weapons that they were probably
Is there
purloined.
a weapon for Drew?
Yeah.
Alright, has anyone pulled the lever yet?
Yeah, I pulled the lever.
Oh, okay.
Pull the lever wrong.
Wrong lever!
Pull the lever.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
What?
True.
I gotta roll for investigation, don't I?
Drool. Still here. Still alive, I think.
Wait,
So,
I
are
gotta
you-
investigate.
She's looking for a crossbow, I think.
Light or heavy?
That doesn't say. This says crossbow.
Light.
You're pretty light.
I'll light then, I guess. Also, I rolled 20.
Light crossbow is a crossbow that you have to use two hands. A hand crossbow, it does less damage than the other crossbows, but you can use it as your offhand or your main hand. So you can practically dual the crossbow, or the hand crossbow.
Deal with the light one. It says,
Well,
I,
you can-
it says I have bonus action in combat, which is 2-weapon fighting. Or is that just the double one? Oh, okay, that's the double one.
If a weapon allows it, you can two-hand it, but it will specifically say it would have to have the quality light. But
Okay.
oddly enough, the light crossbow doesn't have that quality, which is weird.
Okay, so can I pick up a light crossbow? Or
Sure. That is a two-handed weapon.
okay. How do I add manage? No, wait, inventory, right?
It comes with 20 bolts.
Light crossbow not coming up. Oh, there it is. Do I have to equipment or backpack?
Probably put that one in your equipment so that you can.
Okay.
Shoot people if you need to.
Okay, got it in my equipment. Does the arrows automatically come with the crossbow though? Like, do I have to put anything through?
Trev just said you got 20 bolts with it.
Yep, that's your ammo.
I don't have to put anything through, do I?
What?
On the
Uh,
thing.
In her backpack or anything. She doesn't need to mark them down, does she?
Yeah, you want to keep track of your ammo.
Oh,
But when we run out,
It's called literally. It's just called crossbow bolt. True. Pat Droop on the head just to get his attention because he was off staring at the cracks in the wall. Would you like to be free?
Droop is free.
Okay. Well, what are you up to now, then?
Droop is forever in your debt. Droop is now forever your servant.
Would it help if I fed you a sock?
you notice that there people start dilating.
I'm gonna take off one of my chainmail boots and feed him a sock.
Droop violently tears it apart like a chew toy.
Very good, Droop.
Yuck.
Very
I'm gonna whisper to Corvec, are you trying to get rid of this guy?
Yes.
Okay. Just go with me on this. I'm gonna act crazy and pretend I'm gonna kill him. Then you
Okay.
stop me. Then you've essentially saved his life and you're even.
Okay, good idea. I like that.
What's his name?
Droop.
What the hell did you just say to me, Drew?
Droop says nothing because Droop cannot speak common.
Oh shit. Fuck it. I'm just gonna light up an Eldritch Blast and act as if I'm gonna throw it straight at his face.
No!
Oh,
Droop's
my
pathetic
goodness.
life.
Droop quickly shuffles behind Corvic.
Protect Droop. Droop
No.
is too fragile.
Caden, stop this! What are you doing?
Well, it doesn't matter really what we say right now because you're not gonna understand us. So
I'm just gonna make lots of actions and slap
I'll
your
throw
hands
my
down.
hands up in the air and point at you and point at him, and then you can point at me, and then I'll nod and I'll get rid of the Eldritch Blast and
Yeah.
I'll pat Droop on the head.
Droop,
As you actually raise up your hand, protect the master! Droop immediately lunges at Caden and just starts strailing them and starts punching them in the face violently as you suffer one bludgeoning damage from Droop.
Oh, God.
Droop,
Bolt
come
now?
out here. Droop, have another sock. I take my other shirt off and give him another sock.
Oh, they eat the sock, but they keep wailing on Caden while they're straddling them.
What the fuck?
Enough. I'll give him the balls. Enough.
Hang on, what language do they speak? Goblin, I'm guessing.
Goblin. Yeah.
No, they speak common.
Oh, what? He said he didn't speak common.
He was just shit staring you.
Oh god.
It's fucking with you. I love it.
All right. Let's Droop, come with me. Droop, let's go find something. Let's go put him in the trap.
All right.
Can we unlock this door in front of Corvic, please?
It's unlocked already.
Right, gonna push on the door to open the door. Ooh.
Ooh.
I walk into the door and allow other people to come in and stop and immediately look around to see if there's any vampires around.
You don't see any vampires.
All of these coffins, do they have their lids closed? There's three.
They are all tightly shut.
Dead family. Dead
Shut
family.
up, Drip.
Oh, is
man.
this the Tressador family? Is it
Yes.
Tressador Manor?
They are dead. Wizard brought them back to fight for us.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
What's the wizard's name? Droop?
Last staff.
Glassstaff. That's all. That's everybody. He doesn't go by any other names, does he? So there's nothing in these coffins at the moment. Is that correct?
Oh no, there's dead people inside. Angry dead people who will stab you.
Oh, yeah. What? Why will they? Why?
And off intruders. Intruders too dumb to come in here without the funny red cloak that you wear. Then they will be stabbed.
Oh. So how do you come in here without the red cloak on?
The group just points at his crotch. You notice that his loincloth is bright red.
Well, what should we do in here, Droop? What's your suggestion?
Oh, Droop knows the prisoners are over there.
He just points the door to the east.
Oh, we can have a look at the east door. There's two sets of doors, is there?
There's one next to me. I don't know. Oh, is that locked? I'm gonna check.
Wiggle, wiggle. Is it locked?
It is not locked.
And is this a set of double doors down here?
Yes.
Oh.
Which door?
Oh, this-
Which one takes us to the prisoners?
The one to the east. This one is the one where Cads. Does this hallway look familiar?
That one, prisoners. That one, prisoners. Drop.
Which? Oh yes. All right. Let's go through this door then.
I'll open it up.
Remember, guys, we've got to find the mother and the sister.
I think I can see them in there.
You just see two ruffians that are leaning back on their chairs. They seem to be fast asleep as they're behind like some giant doors.
We're gonna walk in. Oh,
Sneak in. Be quiet.
No.
Shh.
they're sleeping.
That's why
You
you
actually
sneak.
see a halfling, small halfling girl and a halfling woman. They both like perk up as they see you. The child is immediately about to scream something, but the mother actually reels them back as they grab them by the mouth and just kind of like quickly bring them forward, or backwards. I mean.
Yeah, and we acknowledge them, and I put my finger up to my lips in the universal sign of shh to the mum. And does she acknowledge? Does she understand that signal?
She is a little concerned only because she notices of your red capes and just is kind of just reeling back, just trying to hold back tears.
Yeah, just I do like a little calming motion with my hands to tell her it's okay. Shh. And then I'm going to the person in the cage to the north. Are they conscious?
They just seem to be like hunched in the corner as they just kind of have like a slumped look. They kind of like lazily look up to you, but then they just kind of keep their head down.
Do we notice if either of these guards have a set of keys on them?
They do have keys, yes.
Should we?
I can pickpocket.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
All right, roll a sleight of hand. Check at advantage since they are asleep.
So I roll twice, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
$25.
All right, you managed to pick the keys, but unfortunately, you notice that they're actually leaning backwards on the cell doors.
Shall we bonk them on the head? Or should we wake them up and tell them that Glassstaff needs them? Because the Nothic has gotten loose. Glassstaff wants all available hands, even though there's 4 of us standing in this room.
Yeah, try it. They'll either get freaked out and abandon their posts like the other
Yep.
things, or
All right. Do you say you had good intimidation?
yeah, I don't know. We could work intimidation into that though.
Or is this?
Or persuasion.
Yeah, it's probably a persuasion, isn't it? All right, let's try that. We'd like to quickly wake them up in a rouse and yell out to them that the Nothic is on the loose and we need all hands on deck to help secure it.
All right, roll an intimidation check at advantage.
18.
All right, you scream out your warnings. The Nothic is loose. The Nothic's loose. The ruffians immediately wake up. They slam both their faces on the floor as they roll over. As they look up, what? No, why? Oh, what? Nothic? What are you talking about?
The Nothic is loose. We need all hands on deck to help secure it.
The ruffians look around. Okay, watch the prisoners. We'll go get Glassstaff.
Okay. Shit, now we've just alerted Glassstaff. Oh well.
I'll just quickly unlock the cages.
Yeah.
I'll use the keys to unlock this cage.
Thank you,
Then
Cad.
I'll use the keys to unlock this cage.
All right, the cages are unlocked and the prisoners are free.
First thing we're gonna do is just tell them that it's okay, we're here as good people.
Nilsa, the small child, is just on the verge of tears as the mother just kind of just whispers, just thank you.
Do you know how to get out of here?
No, we don't.
Let's ask
just-
Drip to
just-
take him.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, but just wait because we need to talk to this other prisoner to find out if she needs to leave as well. Hello, ma'am. Who are you?
The woman just kind of like, you could clearly tell that she is completely starved. As you like look under her cloak, you can see that her legs are just practically bone thin. As she just kind of like looks at you with like cracked horse lips, she just kind of mutters, "I was a traitor."
A trader or a traitor?
Traitor in the Merchants Guild.
Did you just happen to get caught on the path without protection?
I think so. I don't remember much. I've just been here for weeks.
Well, and I'm gonna go out and get Droop. Droop, come inside. Come in here, please, Droop. Droop, do you know the tunnel that leads out to the cliff face?
Yes.
Could you take these 3 young women and get them to there safely, and then come back and see me here, and I will give you a pair of underpants to eat.
That is true. They
Droop
do
was
need
the bad
clothes
guy,
to
but
wear.
now they're good. Come with me. We'll lead you to victory or
Wait.
death. Droop does not know.
Wait, don't send them out there. They'll die.
Why? Oh yes, no red cloaks. Droop, stop! I'm gonna step in front of her. Good call.
What?
Droop, the red cloaks. How can we get them out without the red cloaks?
Droop did not think we would get this far, honestly.
Now, I'll ask one of the girls how did they bring them in here?
Yep.
We don't know. We just were bound and blinded when we got here.
They might have put the cloaks on them while they brought them through there.
It looks like the woman that traders merchants wearing a cloak. What color is it?
It is a lavender blue.
Okay. Well, how far away was that storage room?
A little bit of a run, but we could go there if someone athletic, not short and stout like me, would like to run there and grab 3.
The woman just the very gaunt woman just lifts her head. Wait a second. I remember something when they brought me here.
What do you remember?
I remember they were saying something. They were mentioning something when we left here. They kept saying the word Ilafarn?
Illafan. Troop, do you know what Illafan is?
Yeah, Illifarn sounds like filthy elf name.
It definitely does, doesn't it?
Excuse me?
Yes,
Remove
filthy elf.
those
They just kind of realized who they were talking to.
Beautiful elf name, beautiful. Very nice, probably pleasant.
That's true that Droop's wearing just like a loincloth.
Were they chanting it as they brought you
I
through,
don't-
or
I
just
don't think-
mentioning it in conversation?
I remember when we got into the area, they started screaming it.
Maybe we try that.
Give it a
on the way
go.
Oh, maybe it's an incantation. Maybe we can just,
Before we sacrifice one of them, how about we take our cloak off?
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
Maybe I'll take my cloak off and give it to the tall girl. And the
Well, let's all. Well, I'm going to take my cloak off and give it to one of them.
yeah.
Now I'm a bit afraid to take my cloak off, but I will.
Just that if this doesn't work, then they're attacking us and not them. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're completely going to die.
I'll keep my cloak on.
Don't be
Alright.
stealthy. We need 3.
Yeah, we've done 3.
Oh yeah, sorry, can't count. It's been a long day.
While
I
I'm
wasn't
taking my
so-
cloak off and giving it away, I'm investigating this trash pile that's on the floor here.
It seems to be ragged clothes of just past people. You're not exactly sure who they belong to, but you can tell that there have been a lot of prisoners in these caves.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna walk out first. And I'm gonna start screaming, Elephant, 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 as we quickly walk from this door. Elephant, 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 Elephant.
I'm doing the same.
And can we get? Well, I don't have a cloak on, and I'm okay in here. Elephant, 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 and I'm gonna get up into this room and stop.
Saying that as an elf. Cat,
Is
would I be able to steal your cloak just so that I can cover my ears?
I refuse to give up my cloak.
Ilfern,
Well,
Droop.
First, the elf.
I'm gonna open this door and tell the customers, not the customers, the people we're rescuing to come into
Yep.
here.
Just skadoodle.
I'm guessing it's working, so let's just go.
Elephant, 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 Elephant.
Smelly fern, smelly fern, smelly fern.
All
And
right.
then we get back into here and we're gonna ask Droop, please take them down to the cave that leads out to the tunnel that leads out to the cliff face.
Yes, will do. Normally Droop would eat the small one's bones, but Droop is nice now.
I told you, Droop. I promised you a pair of underpants.
Yes, Droop does it for the pants.
Yeah.
If you could also bring back the cloaks to us, just around here. We'll wait for you.
I'm gonna take a crowbar out of my backpack and give it to whoever looks the strongest out of those 3 females, and say, just if he tries anything, use this.
Poor Vic.
Yes.
I was just thinking, if we get Droop back and lure him back into that prison there, we could probably lock him in there and he could save you a little bit of, worry and actually having to give up your underpants.
Oh, just tell him I'll give him the underpants after I've sweated into them more. He'll enjoy that.
Okay.
Droop is back. Droop is a hero. Droop did not eat the child.
Well done, Droop. Well done. Whoa.
Boy.
Droop grabs gravel underneath the ground, just throws it like confetti in your eyes.
Take 1 damage. Droop. My eyes are sensitive. I please don't do that.
Oh.
So Droop, where can we find glass stuff?
That stuff. He is in his stuffy room.
Oh, a stuffy room.
Yes, yes.
It's
Just
the bubbles.
next to the where?
The bubbles, the tubes, the weird things. Droop ate one of them once. Droop turned into a rabbit for 5 days. Easier
5
to kill.
days. Lordy Lord, that was. Would that room be over here to the west and then north? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
I turn to Kaylee and I say, I suspect that we may have had a run-in with Glassstaff already.
I agree. I did have that feeling before when I tried to suss out that mouse and it ran away pretty quickly and then disappeared altogether. It did leave me with quite a funny feeling.
Should we? We've investigated everywhere in here. Or have we? Troop, do you know of any other secret doors that aren't there at the moment?
Kaden, what are we doing?
Now,
I'm just looking around.
Nope, no other doors.
Droop's mind palace is empty.
Mind Palace. What a magnificent palace it is you have too.
If Glassstaff was not here, Drew, where would he go? Is there somewhere else he likes to hide?
Droop does not know. Droop knows that Glassstaff is very sneaky. Never tells Droop where his sock drawer is.
I wonder why that is.
Droop does not know either.
Yes.
Drew, if we took you to Glassstaff's sock drawer, do you think you'd be able to sniff him out?
Droop is aware of the sock drawer. Glassstaff hides it in another dimension. That's how crafty he is.
Another dimension?
Weird wizard stuff. Droop does not understand, nor does he care to.
Yes. Just knows that you can't get to his sock stuff.
Guys, I'm assuming that other dimension was in his bedroom. That's where the portal must have been.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Should we go back and have another look?
I agree. Let's see whether I can figure out how to access this portal.
Well, let's see if this magic door here is still open. Whee!
Oh, secret staircase that leads to Glassstaff area. So rare, so sneaky. Wow, long. Droop, yes, secret staircase. Droop has heard rumors that whenever Glassstaff gets scared, he takes that and goes away.
Ah, so he doesn't go to another dimension then?
Nope.
He runs out the stairs like an ordinary man.
Does he leave here? Would he have run out that corridor from the cliff face?
Probably. Droop knows that Glassstaff is very mystical. Glassstaff drink potion, and Glassstaff goes into another dimension.
Damn, I'm getting
Sounds invisible, do you think?
Shall we go out and have a look out the cliff face and see if we can see anything?
Would you like to show Droop your bagpipes?
Droop, check this out as I pull out my bagpipes. Does this look like something the Glass Wizard does? And I start playing the bagpipes.
As the dwarf went to another dimension. But it's noisy.
Yes, he's clutching his head. I stopped playing, obviously. Having a good chuckle. I'm back, Droop! Droop, I'm back!
Mind is blown.
Yeah, invisible.
He's
Other dimension,
definitely answering
invisible.
some questions right now.
Let's go. Have a look. Out this cliff.
Alright. You make an exit out of the cave as you... Well, do you want to leave?
Can we come back in?
If you wish to. But it just leads outside to Fandolin.
Well, do you guys feel like we've thoroughly explored everything in there? Released some prisoners?
Yeah, for tonight at least. I'm got to get to bed.
Alright.
I'm hungry.
All right, let's. How about we go back to? Let's go to the inn because I feel that if we go to the sleeping giant just now, we may have. Oh, look at we're down there. We may have interrupted on the reunion that is going to possibly be happening.
As you make your way to the outskirts of town, Droop, of course, follows you without a T, but you also notice in that strange farm plot area, you do notice your old friend, Frank. He's on the outskirts, too far away for you to see, but you can just barely see him on the horizon. You see a single unblinking eye staring at you. You notice something, though. Frank the Nothic has a large, semi-large rucksack on his back. You can tell that this rucksack is quite small, small enough to hold a child, perhaps. He just turns to you and puts a single finger up against his teeth as he crawls back into the shadows.
Oh no!
We're gonna have to go and get it.
Oh no! No, we're not.
We should
Not
kill
today.
him.
But we are. How about we? Oh shit, Kaylee, you named him Frank. You can deal with him tomorrow.
Caden, where are you going?
It's got a child.
You said you wanted to go check in at the Stonehill Inn.
So what? Is he just completely disappeared, or?
He is just gone.
Oh god.
Just like he vanished out of the.
Where he comes back.
No, he's gone. He ate. He's just getting more powerful. We've unleashed the Demigorgon.
Well, I'm going to take a nap in the inn.
Yeah, so we're gonna head to the stone. Droop, come, Droop. I show you.
I am
You
chaotic
come with
evil,
us into
yes.
here,
I am
and if you're very
evil.
sneaky, you can sneak into every room and eat a pair of socks from every room.
I want to steal everyone's stuff. I
Droop
wanna murder
eyes
everyone.
dilate even more.
I'm gonna backstab everyone.
You enter inside.
You're a tavern.
Uh,
Get over here.
he wants to go in and see if the kid got taken. We'll check him out tomorrow.
As you go into the inn, you do notice a familiar face. It's actually Toblin. He was out there.
Yeah,
He's
that
actually talking
child's
to
fine.
the innkeeper. As you can tell, they're kind of worried.
These
Oh,
goody two
hello,
shoes.
sir. Have you seen my son?
Your son? No. We say no, but looking at each other knowingly.
And we'll end it right there.
Have you seen my son? We just got your goddamn daughter back.
Yeah. You can only
Okay.
have one pick it.
Questions on, and this is me being curious as how to be a DM.
Yes.
How many of the encounters are like? Is it basically just the major encounters that you build into a campaign that have got like predefined, like if you roll an ability save or something like that, you above a certain point, or like how do you determine the course of events based off rolls? Is it something that you just go with on your own flow, or is like the DMs, like the source books actually have, like if a character makes a failing save?
Yeah, no, it's just whatever the rolls do. Sometimes the book gives you some guidance. Other times, I just gotta make it up on the fly. I don't want to like show you too much under the hood, but
Yeah.
there was nothing about that hot Nothic in the book.
Yeah, okay. So you improvised that, and then we just went with it. Because I definitely was thinking, like, if we hadn't taken that dude into that room, regardless of the fact that we weren't actually trying to feed the Nothic, I had a feeling that if we didn't do it, we would have ended up having a fight with him. But
Oh yeah, probably.
yeah,
Well,
cool.
Congratulations, all. You have technically cleared out the the red rents, so you are now all level 3 now.
Yay! Although we could go back in there and kill that dude. Quick game. Oh, fuck me. Quick draw McGee.
Oh yeah.
I'll just put a knife in his back.
I mean, that was part of the contract, wasn't it? We didn't think of that.
Thanks.
I think for
To get rid of
somatics.
the yeah.
Well, I mean, you technically did root out the Red Rants because
Yeah.
Glassstaff is gone and like the Bugbears retreated, so they have no leaders. So
Yeah.
Now they're gonna put out another contract to get rid of this one-eyed thing that's snatching children.
I'll take that job.
Get paid for that as well, even though we unleashed it on the town.
Yeah.
I'll still take it.
Are we just for D&D Beyond? Are we going into a long rest?
yeah, you guys are going scheduled into the inn. It only costs like 10 copper for a night.
So I have to what? Just take long rest. Okay, confirm. That's it.
Yeah, and take 10 copper out of your purse.
Well, I'm impressed. You guys pretty much like passive route that whole entire dungeon, so that was pretty interesting.
Yeah,
How do I take just copper?
wouldn't have minded at least one more fight.
Yeah.
You guys did
I-
kind of just unleash hell on a small sleepy town, but hey,
Yeah.
So got that to deal with.
Yeah, that's life.
Wait, how do I take just copper?
There's one that says copper pieces. It's got platinum pieces, gold pieces, electrum pieces, silver pieces, copper pieces. Just take,
I don't have any copper pieces there. All I've got is gold.
you
We'll just
take
put
some copper
99
out.
silver and 90 copper. Minus 1 gold.
I only got gold and platinum. Sorry, I'm a bougie bitch. I'm a princess.
And
Yeah, we
minus
saw-
1 gold.
Wait, how much copper?
And add 99 silver and 90 copper.
you can just add 90 copper. 100 copper equals a gold piece.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought it was
It's not
silver and
wow.
gold. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it goes in increments of 10.
Uh,
Think of gold pieces like $1, and then like everything else is like your coins.
we have some really weird coins over here, Trav.
Yeah.
If they're in
So,
increments of 5 and 10, then it should work.
We got what, 5, 10, 20, 50, $1, $2.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Backpack quickly. The thing that Frank gave me.
What do we get for level 3? I'm
What's
not
what?
sure. I think we just.
Remember, Frank gave me all of the gold and the malachite and all of that stuff.
I might
Yeah,
change my
so
level.
Well, we can sort that out. Do we want to go the
Oh,
gold
the
4
middle.
ways?
Levels.
Yeah.
Let me
So
see.
it was 120 gold.
Level 3. So
So obviously 30 gold each.
what I got for level 3, one choice.
30 gold.
Is I get to
It was
choose-
160 silver pieces.
Roguish
40.
archetype.
40 silver pieces each.
An archetype.
And then it was 5 malachite.
exercise
So
your rogue
Kaylee take
abilities.
2.
Thief,
Everyone else take 1.
Yeah, that's just through managing inventory. Was that right?
Your
Yeah.
archetype choice grants you
Malachite.
features at 3rd level and then again at
Malachite.
9th. Okay.
Oh,
What are the?
D&D Beyond's ripping us. They're only worth 10 gold on here.
Oh, well, there were 15 gold.
That's
Arcane
fine.
Trickster, Assassin, Inquisitive, Mastermind,
No
Phantom
real big-
Scout,
Yeah, I've noticed it with a
Soul
few
Knight,
things that you've been
Swashbuckler, Thief.
like the source book that you're using versus the source book that D&D Beyond is using. Is that like it's just like basically just gold values really is the difference.
What do I choose?
That's weird.
What?
Yes.
This is a level 3 now. It says I can choose a roguish archetype.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this is where you guys get your archetypes. I would definitely like look into that. Well, I mean, I think you guys can only get the default single one that D&D Beyond has to offer.
No, because I've paid for 4 books, so they've got a few options. Like I think I bought Tash's Cauldron of Everything, the player handbook. What else did I buy? I just bought
Is that already automatically shared with us, or?
Yeah. When you're in the campaign, it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
you guys can just look through those because there's a lot. They're
Ooh,
pretty much
I
like your
got Papoon.
subclasses. Oh yeah, like you get like Pact of the Chains, Pact of like the spell books, Pact of the Sword. It's really cool. But yeah, those are pretty much like your subclasses that like add like an extra oomph to your character. That's when
You know
like
what?
characters really shine.
I
Like
kind of like
Yeah,
the
so
Cat
sound
can
of
level-
be like
assassin.
arcane trickster, or she can be like an assassin. She could be like a forger. It's pretty cool.
You
Um,
choose, you gain
now, another question, because you like
disguise kit.
to answer like
And
I
the
don't
poisons
mind the
kit.
exploration side of it and the whatnot, but like it's not everyone's forte. Is like are the consequences of walking through a dungeon, all guns blazing, like are there consequences to doing that on a like I don't want to say regular basis, but like if we had chosen to be a bit more violent a couple times, like just in general. So maybe for the next session
I
we
should
can
choose to be
decide if
more
we
violent.
do want to get a little bit more hands-on in, because the combat is fun.
I'm a good fighter.
Like it is a hell of a lot of fun. It's
I killed 2 people
so
and almost killed
Yeah,
their
that's just
leader.
up to you guys how you want to play. Like I was actually honestly surprised how you guys just kind of talked your way through the dungeon.
yeah,
Like you guys did like all your rolls for like persuasion, intimidations, just like perfectly. So like
Yeah.
there really was no option that it would go sour.
yeah.
If I assassinate
Maybe I'll
level
stop putting guidance on
3,
people.
Since you are
Yeah,
at
Grim
your
was just
We'll
seeing
let
like
you do
deadliest,
stealth next time.
when you get the drop on your enemies,
yeah,
you
everyone
have
was
advantage
pickpocketing correctly. Everyone was
on
intimidating.
attack
Everyone was
rolls
persuading.
against
I was just
creatures
like,
that
wow,
haven't
okay,
taken
like
a turn
this,
Yep.
there
in
really was no
combat
need for
yet.
combat.
In addition, any
Yeah.
hit you score against a creature that is
yeah,
surprised
we-
is a crit hit. Oh.
Cool. Yeah, I should probably go to bed too. But yeah, that's up to you guys. But
Thanks,
I'll let you guys-
everyone.
fun
See you,
session.
Yeah, thank you very much again. Good fun.
Oh my god. When are we doing the next one?
Oh, you
Probably
don't
next
hold on.
Next Wednesday?
You kind of liked it, did you, Cad?
I didn't say I
Oh.
didn't.
Oh,
It's just a bit apprehensive.
Yeah,
I didn't say I didn't.
that's good. Did you
Or-
enjoy
or
it?
Sunday, I don't know.
Yes, I enjoyed
I don't mind the Wednesdays. Probably, I think if we do Wednesdays, though, we definitely need to look at putting a time limit on the session.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's already 12:30.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you in Sydney, Cat. That's right. I forget that.
I haven't even eaten dinner yet.
Oh,
I mean, it's nice to end it on like an end point, but
It is,
Yeah.
yeah.
maybe we just say, because I mean, we've got to keep in mind it's probably what, fucking 6 a.m. or something to Trav.
Yeah.
5:22.
Yeah, see.
is the sun coming up there, Trav?
Not yet. It is daylight saving still here.
You gotta
Okay.
Years would
I'm
be
gonna read
coming
into them a
at the
bit
tail
more,
of
like,
winter too, wouldn't you? So it'd be still
I've still got to
dark
keep looking
until
at
what,
them every time
6:30ish?
we
Pretty
go
much,
back.
yeah.
It's like it's
Yeah.
2 points. But
yeah,
points,
we should set a hard
proficiencies,
cut off of
expertise, sneak
our
attacks,
10:30, which
thieves
is an hour ago
can't.
for Trav.
I gotta remember
Yeah.
that because I can thieves
But
can't
maybe
for
try and
other
aim for
thieves
10
skill
or 9:30.
people.
I mean, I know that's only 3 hours, but
Cunning action. I got
I mean,
roguish.
we are
That's the
sort of
assassin
taking
one.
our
Sorry,
time
roguish
through
charge
this as
type.
well.
Yeah. Just out of like,
Maybe next time we'll go in a bit more guns blazing and
Yeah.
My character's ready for it.
I'm keen as for it as well.
a bit more fighting than sneaking, and
Yeah.
sneaking where it's necessary. But
What's the average length of this campaign? Like
Well,
like
there's
20
5 chapters, and you've already gone through like 2 of them. So
Yeah, cool. So another 20 hours worth of gameplay.
yeah, more or less. Like I said,
Yeah.
depending on how fast you guys take the content.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Also,
You guys
How
can
do I-
actually skip some maps if like you don't want to do some like adventures, but that's just up to you.
can I change my weapons too as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cool. Just keep me posted when you guys want to do and times. My schedule's pretty flexible. Although next week I don't think I can make it Wednesday though.
That's all right. You let us know just as
yeah,
much.
it's more about you because it's late for you.
Yeah.
I mean my weekend looks free, but I know Cat can't make weekends, so. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. But until then, I'm gonna go to bed. So catch you later.
Bye.
Safe
Bye,
journey.
Jack.
Thank you guys.
Thanks, Jazz. Fun playing with these again.
Yeah, I really enjoy it, darling.
Yeah,
We'll catch
it is
up with you
lots of fun.
next time.
Yeah. All right. Night.
Yeah, I'm going to bed as well. See ya.
Bye. Okay, well, that was actually pretty fun for my first session. That was crazy. I mean, I would have got more chaotic, but I think one of them might have tried to kick me where I don't have any balls. That would be Kaylee. Kaylee would try to kill me, but I mean, oh, let's just see how it goes. I could still be the evil person in this. I think, thanks for watching. Like, at least I have someone else to talk to as well while doing this. I'm going to go eat. It's 12:30. I am starving. I just couldn't get away from this. Oh god. I need a drink as well. I'll post, if you did want to watch again, I'll post the next time on my, where is my thing? Where is my Twitch thing? Well, I'll post my next time, in my manager, in my... Shit, I can't think right now. Yeah, it'll be sometime next week. I'll pop it in the roster thing for Twitch. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't think right now. Sorry. Anyway, thanks for watching. It's really nice. I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Let me just, I'll send you off to someone else. Let's see, is there anyone actually playing D&D? Oops. This looks like someone playing D&D. Sure. There we go. Alright, I'll see you next time.